Hello! Hello! I'm tired. I'm tired. I'm dying. I'm tired. I just took like a billion-hour nap, but I'm still tired. I could have just kept sleeping or like laying down in there. I was like, oh, I could lay down for life. I'm all disheveled because, yeah, I took like a 3-hour nap. So sorry, guys. Very tired. Oh, Cameron. Sorry. I know it was last minute. Like, I just made this link like 10 minutes ago. I'm so sorry. I took a longer nap than I thought. I had 3 mimosas. I went to brunch today with Kat from Kat's Novel Adventures. One of my co-hosts, linked below. Cameron's also a co-host, linked below. But we had mimosas, and I had 3. 3! And I was like, I'm not even buzzed anymore because we talked for a while afterwards, but I clearly was tired or something because I took like a 2-hour nap. I like came home and it was crazy. I was in a nice outfit and I met up with Jen from Literary Love 123. You guys should check out her channel. She's fantastic. She's such a sweetheart. But I was like dressed all nice and cute. And I go in and see Jen and she's like, she's so cute. And I was like, stop it, stop it. Anyway, I was like, stop it. But as soon as I got home, I was like, bitch, t-shirt. Like I took off all my cute stuff like the instant I got inside the house. I was like, it is time for my classic freaking not trashy, but classic undressy t-shirt. That's basically it. I was like, hey, nice clothes, get out of here. Get out of here. Everyone, still working on my Gilmore Girls adaptation book. Currently watching the OG TCM. Are you liking it? I mean, the book still? Hold on. Quickly typing things. Anyway, what is everyone up to today? Oh no, 12:30, like past midnight. It's not a school night though, so hopefully the kids sleep in tomorrow. I'm so sorry I started so late. I really thought maybe I would start by 4:30, 5:30 my time. It's 6:30 now. Did not mean to start so late. Hi, Marie. Just got home from a day exploring. I'm reading the Sweet Valley High book tonight. Got to get those points in for the Busters. Busters represent. We got Scooby's in the house. Hello, everyone. We got Christine representing the Busters. I don't know why it sounded like that. Hello, Melissa. Hey, hey, hey. Another Buster. Dying of a sinus infection. No, Devin. Must record skits, so I'm reading the Fear Street Saga bind up instead. Hi, everyone. Hi, Linda. Where are the Scoobies at? No, Scoobies, you're killing me. I had one 2 weeks ago. They're the worst. Drink some purple. Wait, not purple. Drink some pure pineapple juice and get you a neti pot. Don't take Travis's advice for anything because he'll just tell you the craziest shit and be like, oh, it's a joke. Actually, this is good advice, probably, by the way. I'm just kidding, Travis. I think this is actually good advice. I think there's a freaking bug in here. Get out. Hello, Mindy. Beetlejuice Bunch represent. Stormy, hi. Happy Saturday. I keep seeing things in my periphery, and it's freaking me out. I'm so glad to see you, Cameron and Benjamin. Howdy, everybody. Chomp, chomp. Wait, that's the wrong team. In our hearts, I will chomp forever. Hi, Tanya. Hello. Yes, finally, Candyman Crew represent. You can actually see my hook today. Hook. I'm wearing a Peewee's Playhouse shirt. Isn't it amazing? I have like 3. I've been wearing Peewee's Playhouse shirts for like the last 4 days. Different shirts every day, but still. Hello. More Beetlejuice Bunch love. Finally actually catching Sprints live. Hi. I'm so glad you're here. Took a 3-hour nap earlier as well. Yeah, I could still be napping, honestly. I have to exercise still. Because really all I've done is gotten up, played cartoons on the Discord, went to brunch, came home, napped. That was my whole day. But I'm here to get some things done. Maybe. Possibly. We don't know. Hi. More Candyman Crew love. Candyman Crew? Yes, I like to see my bunch, my crew, represented. Hi, Scooby Love. Hope you're all having a great Saturday. I hope everyone's having a great Saturday too. What has everyone been up to all day and all weekend? Are you having a great weekend so far, guys? Tell me all the deets. You know I want to know. Hey yo, I'm in the middle of a movie, so stopping in, but we'll come back after. Oh, that's so nice. I hope you're having a nice Saturday. I'm having a great one. It's just going by really fast. I live in Colorado. I have to silence rents daily just to survive. Oh, only 3. Yeah, like if I would have had more, I would have died. My freaking friend Jen and her husband was like, we had 2 hurricanes last night. Hurricane's like a really potent drink that you can get like really drunk on fast. So they were like, we had 2 hurricanes, and she was like, I had 2.5 glasses of wine too. And then he was like, 2 hurricanes and 3 screwdrivers and half of her glass of wine. I was like, damn, I'd be dead after the 1 hurricane. Legit. Benjamin! He's got a cute little peep. That's awesome. You met up with Jen. Oh my god, it was the funnest. She's the sweetest. She got me peeps. She got me a bag of peeps. Amanda, Scooby Love. Hi. Won't be staying long. Ooh, trivia night. I hope you have fun. I hope you get all the questions right. I hope you get all the trivia right. Loving the book. It's fun, and I've seen the OG TCM. Forgot how scary it is. Texas Chainsaw Massacre is TCM, in case anyone else is wondering. Going to be reading Midnight on Beacon Street, cataloging books, and eventually making dinner. Sounds like a productive evening, but also a fun evening in store. Scooby represent. Vanessa, hi, how are you? Reading a book. Teacher ate my homework. Shadow Zone book. I watched the movie and now want to read the book. I have watched the movie and read the book before, but a long time ago. Never hurts to have a refresher. Scooby's hype. Purple juice in the house. Yes, purple juice. There actually is a drink called the purple drink, and it's famous here. I made Andrew drink it when he was visiting, but it's from a really old bar, and it is indeed purple. It's like a daiquiri type of drink. Hi, Matthew. How are you? Never apologize for a great nap. Yeah, and I just kept wanting to, like, I was like, I said 2 hours, and it's been, like, 2.5 hours. I kept wanting a nap. Like, just stay. But I got up for you guys. Well, and for myself. Like, I should live, right? I should live and do things with a Saturday. Go. No, Travis, don't remind me of last night. I'm scared. Is it a bee, Kelsi? Your warriors are joining you. It better not be a bee in my house. I know Candyman crew is my crew and my warriors, but I would probably karate chop it if it was a bee. Because I'd be scared it would sting me. I don't think they really sting people as often as wasps. Just started The Need by Andrew Niederman. I love Andrew Niederman, even though I've only read one book by him, which was Pin. But just knowing that he ghost wrote for VC Andrews, I think, like, I'm a Niederman fan. So, I think there's a reason he was able to ghostwrite for her because of just the style of his writing. So I'm really eager to get into more of Andrew Niederman's work. How are you liking The Need? I love that shirt. Me too. It's new. And it's got like a big tag though. That's the only thing I don't like. Ugh. See, like, look how big this tag is. It's kind of itchy. I could chop it off. But by the way, this came from, I can read it kind of, Graveyard. I think it says Graveyard. Graveyard Goods. But I got many shirts from them. They had a whole bunch of Peewee shirts, and I was like, They have a large Marge one, which I was wearing yesterday at some point. I was wearing that. I was like, yes, large Marge. But they, more importantly, had Pee-wee's Playhouse represented, which you don't always get represented with Pee-wee stuff. Thank you, Travis. I love the tote bag you gave me of Pee-wee. I have never seen that before. Pee-wee's Playhouse shirt. That's so cool. Pee-wee's Playhouse is kind of like my jam. Yo, it's been a day. Alicia, I hope it's not been bad or stressful. I'm reading Straight by Chuck Tingle and watching Punky Brewster. That sounds awesome, Melissa. What a relaxing time. Team Scooby, but watching Ghostbusters tonight. There's nothing wrong with being on Team Scooby and watching Ghostbusters. You can do that. It's also kind of nice to show your other team some love, you know? Hi, I'm reading a YA version of Wild called The Other Side of Lost by Jessie Kirby. That sounds really good, Kristen. I hope you're liking it. Been reading nostalgic graphic novels and manga today. Legends of Red Sonja, Mirrorverse Bell, and Masters of the Universe Revelation. Next up, we'll be watching Sonja? I don't even know. I'm so sorry if I'm mispronouncing. Been busy with schoolwork. Legit just laying in bed all weekend reading and watching movies. I have felt overstimulated for work, so I need this. You need it and you deserve it. You deserve to relax, you know? My hair. Oh my god, it's a gray hair! I can see it! I think it is. Maybe it's just the light. No, I think it's... Oh, don't look at it, guys. Oh, how embarrassing. How terrible. 2 hurricanes? Damn, I know. Yo, yo. Wait, where'd I go? Oh, yo, yo. Double yo-yo. Hi, everyone. Beetlejuice Bunch represent. It was great, but damn, it was potent. Purple drink had me so crunk. I know. You drank it too fast. Purple drink here is something else with cough syrup. Oh, well, yeah. I've heard about that purple drink. Did I say the COO word? Hello, hello. I forgot I said it. I should have yelled. I'm wearing my Beetlejuice shirt today. Don't tell the Scoobies. It's okay to have other team love and representation. I like that. So, guys, I'm excited. We are going to be using an ambiance called 90s Video Store, Rain and Ambiance, plus distant VHS ads. I will share it in the chat. That's what we're going to use first, but it could change throughout the night, just so you know. Reading session 9 for the curveball. I have that novelization and I do really want to read it, but I doubt I'm going to get to the curveball before whatever day I made the final day for that. You said it twice. I did! I'm yelling at myself twice to make up for missing it. Excommunicated for dress code violations. JK. We don't disqualify anybody or excommunicate. That is hardcore. That's even more hardcore than disqualification. All right, let's see. Oh, I want to tell you guys what I'm reading before we go. Hold on. Did I keep it in here? I'm reading Boy's Life, and I'm excited about it. I got to about 100 and something pages last night of Boy's Life on my reread, and I also got about 30 pages into the Road Trip Rewind, which is a romance. I'm liking it, but not as much as the First 8 Prophecy so far. But it could change. It's early on. Like, 30 pages is nothing. I can still submit for Beetlejuice if Scoobies don't want me. Oh, JK. Boys Life. Boys Life for life. I have read some more Stinger by McCamey, but I think I will work on my diamond painting again tonight and listen to The Running Man by Stephen King, the anti-rump. I love your diamond painting, Mindy, says Travis. Ghostbusters, what do you want? Like from the movie. I can't do it so good, but it's kind of like that. Ghostbusters, what do you want? So yes, that's what I'm reading, but I could decide to watch something. I do need to exercise, so I'll just like walk on the treadmill during this first one. I don't feel like doing anything hardcore. I guess it'll be the treadmill. I'm just thinking. I'm thinking in my head, like, what should I do? I don't know! I wish I could fast forward through time and be done with it. Considering trashing part of my TBR and reading Boy's Life instead. I freaking love Boy's Life. When I read those 2 pages on the sprints yesterday, I swear, I was like, this is like the 4th time I'm reading this prologue in 2 days. And I'm like, was almost crying on sprints reading that part. I was like, I love you. I truly would get married to that book. Or to Robert McCammon, possibly. I'd be like, hey, I love you. And I love your words. I love your words so much. I just want to hug him. I just want to hug him and not freak him out, but also kind of freak him out and be like, you're the best. You're the freaking best, like, author. You're the freaking best person, and I'm obsessed with you, like, a lot. So, and then he would scream. He would freaking scream and run. Just about to finish Moonstruck, and then maybe I'll pick up a book. That makes me want to watch Moonstruck. Thank you, Travis. Would you have a baby with him, though? No! No. Sorry, McCammy, no babies for you. Only chicken McCammies get babies. Not by me. Not from me. Like, whatever. But not actually real life McCamies. I have Usher's Passing on my TBR too. I like Usher's Passing, but not nearly as much as Boy's Life. Oh, I started Boy's Life today. I'm scared. But that makes me excited. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I do like the audiobook. I think it's got a really great audiobook, but I slowed it down a lot just because I don't want to rush through it. So I'm actually listening to it super, super slow. I was excited I got to meet an author I like today. Would love to have gotten a pic, but did not have a phone. She did send my book though. Oh, what author? More than Pedro. Honestly, yeah. Because McCammy's words are magical. But Pedro's aura is magical. I don't know. McCammy's kind of like a symbol for me? I don't know. It's a hard question, Melissa. That's impossible. Hoping to get through the magic far away. Yes, the Magic Faraway Tree trilogy and the Magic Pudding today. I like those names. The names of those books. It's okay. Chicken McCammy will be a great mom. She's kind of wicked. Yay! We love freaking Chicken McCammy. Time to play MASH. That's amazing. Yeah, we gotta decide between the two. Pedro or McCammy. They'll have to duel over me. Or we'll just play MASH and decide. Everyone, hi, Katrina. I just, for some reason, skipped your hello and just said, everyone, Katrina. Just popping in. I'm at paint night, but I did finish Rapture and I enjoyed it. I saw that on the Discord. I'm glad you liked it because I have that book. I don't know where it is, but I wanted to pull a Katrina with Katrina, her comment up on the screen and be like, here it is, right here. But this isn't it. I thought maybe by chance it'd be right by me, but it is not. Damn it. It would have been so fun to pull a Katrina with Katrina right there. Or FMK and add anti-rump. No! I don't want anti-rump to be involved in any of it. Get out of here! I mean, I guess I would definitely K him. That's mean. I don't want to K anybody. That's so mean. I don't want people to, like, think I'm a freaking murderer. Have very fond memories of the Magic Faraway Tree from 2nd grade. One of my favorite teachers I ever had read it to the class, and I adored the story. That sounds I'm gonna have to look that up. That sounds really sweet. Aya Abdul Raf. I think I said that wrong. She signed my copy of The Fox and the Stag, emotional journey, tough read, but very good. And her other one, Paint, I have not read yet. That's so awesome. I'm glad you got to meet them. You would definitely K anti-rump. Come on. Oh, I guess so. And I have more fond memories of the Magic Pudding movie, but my mom I like saying mum. My mom gave me her copy of the book from when she was a child, so I'm giving it a reread. That's so cute. I love it. I love that so much. I love people revisiting things for old school April. It makes me really happy. And I'm rereading Boy's Life, but it's just a revisit from like 2 years ago, so it's not really like super old school in terms of I didn't read it as a kid, but it makes me feel like a kid, and it reminds me of the magic of childhood, which I really, really love. All right, guys, we are going to go on an hour sprint so I can get this damn exercise over with. Get out of here. Oh my God, my voice again. I'm going to have to make more tea. Travis, don't laugh. I'm going to have to make tea. But anyway, that's not for now. It's for after exercise time. All right, so as you can see, look at this bright little VHS store. I hope the commercials aren't too loud. I've only listened to like a few seconds of this, so hopefully it's not bad. I shared the link in the comments if you guys want to see. We're going to do an hour and just use the little banner. It is 6:52 where I am. So we're going to read or do whatevs, chill, watch movies until 53 of the next hour by the time I get everything ready. Back to Dawson's Creek with me. I love the vibe of this ambiance. Ambiance. I never know how to say it right. I am so excited you are watching Dawson's Creek. Like, beyond excited. But you need to get past those Eve episodes real bad. Get out of here, Eve. Nobody likes you. Wait, where did I put my freaking little banner? Okay, here we go. Alright, guys. I will see you in an hour and a minute. Good luck. And I hope you accomplish all you want to do, including relaxing. I will see you guys. Anti-Eve Society. Oh, hell yeah. Get out of here, Eve. See you guys soon. Dun, 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 dun. Hello. How is everyone doing? Whatever. Sorry, I'm disheveled. I did exercise. I have not showered yet, but Lauren asked me what I had been doing for today. I was going to show. I was working on my journal last night, like my April kind of little page, and it's all phones. So I think I'm either going to put like spell out who you're going to call here, like in this blank spot, and that'll be my April page. But yeah, I haven't done March. I have to go back and do March. So I just left 2 pages for March. Like the cover page, what I read and watched, and then like any standouts. If I even need these 2, I don't know. I barely read anything in March. But I did watch some things, including something that I loved. So anyway, just exercise, and then I spent like 20 minutes petting my cat, Fizzy. And so I could have showered, but I was like, I'm just gonna pet you and pay attention to you. And that's all I did. I agree. The only person worse than Eve in Dawson's Creek is Dawson Leary for the first couple of seasons. Agree. Because at first Dawson, well, especially in season 3, Dawson's like a butthole. Pardon my French. Cute screen save. Yes, I shared the link to the ambiance in the comments if anyone wants to use that. I love it too. I loved Moonstruck. It was so funny. Now, instead of reading, I'm gaming. I do love the ambiance. Next timer I make, I will definitely add some ambiance. Yeah, I still am linking your timer because I still want to use that sometimes too, and I want other people to be able to use that. But I always like to use like thematic kind of things like that whenever I can find it. And there's not really that many that have more. I like when it's more like got rain or wind or whatever sound versus like synth wave, like weird synthy music, because not everyone likes music with their ambiance. I like more like natural sounds but cool visuals, like very specific nostalgic visuals. Ooh, just finished The Wiz. Now I'm going to pick up pick up Wicked again. I got cat hair all over me, so I'm sorry if I keep touching my face. It's because I feel like I have a cat hair on me. It's on my eye or my face. Okay, I got it, I think. I think it was on my eye. Alright. Just finished Phantasma. Now I'm going to read Fearless. Awesome. Late to the party. Hi. How are you doing? I didn't get any reading done because I just got like, boring stuff done, but I think I'm going to try to finish up my journal page, Lauren, and I don't know what else I'm going to do. I think I'm going to read some, but there's so many possibilities that sometimes it's hard to narrow down what I want to do. What are you up to today? Guys, you should check out Lauren's channel, Happy Haunts Library. It's right here. It's right here. I was pointing like off the screen. It's right here. Please subscribe. Also, all my co-hosts are also linked down below. Please subscribe to all my co-hosts as well. Just got here, currently working on a speech. The opening, my dear Bagginses and Buffins, my dear Tookes and Brandybucks, and Grubs and Chubs, and I forgot how he says this, the Hornblowers, Bogglers, of course, Lord of the Rings. Proud feet! Anyway. Or proud foot, or whatever he says. Yes, Fellowship of the Ring. Hi! I love the VHS 7-Eleven store ambiance. I like it too. Has anyone read the Boys of Tommen series? I have not. Anyone else? I'm watching hockey and trying to figure out what to read next. It's so hard when you're trying to figure out what to read. Love the ambiance. Me too. I'm glad to see that you got back from your walk last night, okay, ED. And one of the things I did while I was walking on the treadmill was I watched your week 1 vlog. I'm going to reiterate this. Sorry if you're overhearing me hear this. Blah, blah, blah. Sorry if you're... I can't speak. Sorry if you're overhearing me the same... Oh my god. I am so sorry if you are overhearing me say the same things over and over again. I said it that time. But to reiterate the things I've been saying on other sprints, I have been watching people's OSA videos, but I'm slow at it, and I also haven't been commenting. So I'm going to have a big comment session, especially because most of the time when I watch, it's in the exercise room, like in my garage. So I'm like on the treadmill or on the elliptical or doing abs or whatever. And I could try to comment while doing that, but I hardly ever do. So I do have to go back. Also, let me rewind a second. And I did just see Lauren's custom tag she made about halfway to Halloween, and I do want to do that tag, and I thought that was such a clever, creative tag, Lauren. I did just watch that yesterday when I was exercising, so I am keeping up with videos. I just have to comment. I just have to comment. Hello! Hi, Bobby! I love your journal spread, thank you. I just have to finish it up with, like, who you're gonna call to fill in that white space, and the page next to it will be for, like, the books I'm able to read and the movies I'm able to watch, so that when I do my wrap-up, I could just read off that page. And then I'll just see if there's any other standout things that I can make special spreads for after that. I love that cover page! I really like my journal, period. I have not been really journaling very well the last couple of months just because of life stuff, but I do like my journal quite a bit. My DNF graveyard. I do have one DNF. It was one of Katrina's book club books that I couldn't get through, but yeah, I do like looking at it from afar. I really do like it. Looks pretty nice, actually. But yeah, I did catch up with January. I did catch up with February. I just did not catch up with March, so I just left the blanks. But I am excited for doing, like, the phone theme. I've been saving these phone stickers just for this month. So, like, literally every single phone sticker I own, I've been saving to possibly use for this. So, yeah, it says stuff like, gag me with a spoon. And then there's one that says, speaking, 90s called, hello. And then there's one that says, oh, barf. And, groovy. Oh, I'm sorry, gnarly. So it's got little words, but mostly it's just phones. But yeah, I think who you're gonna call in, like, a cool, like, diagonal will fit perfectly right there. So hopefully I have enough room, like, to place those words. I finished Straight and the Punky Brewster episode I was watching. Awesome, Melissa. I hope you liked it. I'm so glad you like it. Thank you, Erin. I'm 80 pages into The Need, really enjoying it. This makes me excited. Andrew Niederman for life. Jasmine, happy Saturday. It feels like Sunday. Oh my god, this weekend's going by too fast. Like, please stop and slow down, because I don't want it to be Monday again. Monday, get out of here. Literally, no one wants you to come Monday. Get out of here. Never let it be Monday. Ooh, did you enjoy Travis, Texas Chainsaw Massacre? Made tea. I might read tea as well. And read Video Night. I love Video Night. That is probably my favorite Adam Caesar is Video Night. That's the first Adam Caesar book I ever read. And that was, like, years ago. Back when I had a book club, like a private book club, not a public one. It was like a private book club with Kat that we had some people we knew on Facebook join with us. And yeah, we read Video Night. And there's some great scenes in Video Night, and it's definitely got nostalgia vibes. I'm so glad you're enjoying it. Had breakfast and working on my 6 Sad April post for today. Oh my god, I have totally failed 6 Sad April recently. Like, the last 4 days, I just gave up. I was like, meh. I was like, why am I doing this? Why am I failing? Got back, but I'm trying not to beat myself up. I'm just like, I'm doing a lot. It is my event. I can chill, and it's okay if I don't get to everything that I want to do. It's okay. Got back from the mall a while ago and gonna be seeing Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, the classic suit one tomorrow at my local cinema arts center. Currently chilling, not chilling. Currently chilling, listening to some 80s ambiance. Hell yeah, Hannah. They say petting your cats or dogs lowers blood pressure, so I count that as my exercise. Honestly, I could spend 8 hours petting Fizzy or brushing him. I love to brush him and then, like, gather the hair into a, like, I was telling you guys last night, whoever was on the sprints, that I make little, like, literal hairballs from the brush, and, like, they're all over. I'm like, why am I doing this? What is wrong with me? 67% done with my Big Bertha. I'm about 60% done with the book. Everyone's killing it tonight. Reading The Secrets of Heartwood Hall. Very atmospheric and starting to get spooky. Hell yeah. Finished reading a Phantom Valley book called Stranger in the Mirror. I own that one, Melissa. Did you like it? I want to know what your thoughts are. Love that ambiance. Watch more of Dawson's Creek on to episode 6 of the season. Hoping to get at least half done today. That's so exciting. That makes me so excited. Please keep me updated on your thoughts. I made pizza! Oh my god, I'm hungry now. All I had today was 3 mimosas and a piece of, it's like a special New Orleans type of cake called Dobash cake, but it's spelled like Doberge. So D-O, oh, how do you spell it again? D-O, is it E-B? No, D-O-B-E-R-G-E. Doberge cake is a New Orleans dessert, a layered cake similar to the Hungarian Dobos tort, made with thin layers of buttermilk cake and flavored custard, traditionally chocolate or lemon. I wished it was lemon, the one I got today at brunch, but it was chocolate. I really like the lemon ones. Anyway, my dad always gets this kind of cake for his birthday every year, and he gets half lemon, half chocolate, because they sell them like that too. It's a popular treat in New Orleans, often served for birthdays and other celebrations. So yes. And I know I'm probably saying it right. I say it like Dobash, like Dobash, D-O-B-A-S-H, but I also say Doberge as well. I say it both ways. How do you actually say it? Let's see. Hold on. No, you're wrong, bitch. It's wrong. Dobash cake. That's wrong. No. Anyway, I don't think that's right. I got through about half a chapter of Wicked. They are so long. The chapters, I hate long chapters sometimes. I'm still reading the Pan's Labyrinth novelization, maybe a third of the way in. You're still doing good, Ashley. Don't get stressed. If you're enjoying it, doesn't matter how long it's taking. I watched some Red Sonja or whatever the heck that I keep not knowing if I'm pronouncing it right. I read a couple articles in my zine that arrived today. It looks so good. Thank you so much. Shout out to Andrew in the comments because he was my second hand, or right hand helper when it came to the zine. And I feel like it's like our co-project together. So yeah, very, very happy with it. And Cameron just posted about it the other day and I was like, I was so excited. And he said that he was so impressed with how it looked. And I was like, oh, that means so much coming from the freaking, well, I was just going to say the master. But I'm like, master of what? Master of everything, in my opinion. But thank you so much. I'm so, so glad you like the look of it. This makes me so happy. DNFing the Fangirl's Guide to the Galaxy. Oh no, I'm so sorry that you're not liking it. But I do think it's better that you're going to DNF if you're not enjoying it. Ooh, crafting with popcorn and champagne. I think specifically you mean champagne, but it could be beverages of any kind, alcoholic beverages of any kind. Either way, it's a fantastic evening, or a fantastic sounding evening, I should say. Oh yes, present me too. I might do one for Halloween-a-thon and have some Halloween or carnival theme sounds. I would freaking love that. Oh, Christine, I have to talk to you. I have an idea of adding Cameron into the map for Halloween. I kind of want him to be like, Where's Waldo? But it's Cameron. I don't know. I haven't decided yet, but I want to make like a Cameron to be like almost like a yearly repeating character of Halloween-a-thon. Because it just feels wrong not to feature him every year. So he could be like my little mascot. Like mayor of Halloween Town. Well, Halloween-a-thon Town. Not Halloween Town, the movie. Halloween-a-thon Town. We'll see. I want to do something special with that. I just spoiled it for Cameron if he heard me say this, but whatever. Maybe he's not here yet. Let me scroll down. Shh. Shh. It's fine if you know Cameron, if you did hear that. Whatever. Probably going to read some short comic books and was watching tornado footage earlier today that was recorded in the 90s and 80s. So that was interesting. So a very retro weekend. Read 10 more pages of Stinger, then did laundry and commented on some of the videos I watched this week. Awesome, Mindy. Hi, Scott. Viz is the ultimate furball. You'll never escape the cat hair. I know. Trust me. It's all over the living room. Oh my god, it's all over the carpet. So, and I brush him a lot. Like the other day, I spent an hour brushing him, just trying to get so he wouldn't get as many hairballs, but he is getting hairballs. But that day that I messaged you, or I was afraid to message you about what he did, I was like, he had a secret, what I thought was a bathroom thing, but it was not. I'm pretty sure that was a fur ball. It was not a ball. That is what confused me. But you missed it last night, Andrew. I was talking about that on Sprints. So yeah, I discovered what fur balls are like in real life. I'm thinking of starting a new embroidery project. Ooh, do you have an idea of the design you're gonna do? cat time is a great way to spend a sprint. Honestly, it was very relaxing, and I feel like I haven't really seen Fizzy today because of brunch and then taking a long nap. So I was trying to spend some good quality cat time, especially because like as soon as I get up the nap, I'm doing this. He doesn't really like to be in the room when I'm on sprints or talking to. It's weird. It's like he knows when I'm talking to like other people on video. It's weird. Just hopped in. Hope everyone is having a great Saturday. I hope you are as well. Mine is it was eventful but then uneventful, and I'm hoping it gets back to being eventful and that I can get some stuff done. We'll see. Oh, you finished Nightmares and Dreamscapes. Congratulations. So you got your large Marge trophy? You should be applauded. Good job. I am so glad you finished it. Just joining, starting a 24-hour readathon. You can do it! That is so fun. What are you reading for your readathon? My speech is 90% written. Awesome job. We're going to do more sprints, guys. It's going to be, I'm hoping, a late night, like kind of later. It is Saturday night. We'll see. I would love it to be a little bit later. I've been reading Lord of the Rings this month. My all-time favorite. We loves the Bagginses. Yes! I need to read Lord of the Rings. I've only ever read The Hobbit. I've read that twice. And I love the movies. I love the Peter Jackson movies a lot. A lot. Not the Hobbit movies, but the Lord of the Rings movies. And in terms of The Hobbit, I like the animated movie The Hobbit from like way back in the day. That is a great freaking animated movie. It's like kind of dark and depressing, and I have seen the animated Lord of the Rings movies too, but I like The Hobbit better. It's funny, I like the live action Lord of the Rings better and the animated Hobbit better. I've just been very intimidated by Lord of the Rings, but I definitely want to read them, and I do think now that I'm an audiobook listener that could be really a great way to maybe do it by listening and reading along. So I just got to really dedicate time because I have so many other projects and themed reading months that it never seems to feel like it will fit. So maybe in a future old school April or something. Yay, you can do it. Me, my girlfriend Trish are watching Jumanji, Welcome to the Jungle, and you know they had to get Robin Williams' family's permission to do this movie. I didn't know that. That's really interesting. What will you be reading to kick off your readathon? Yes, tell us. Hi, Annie. Watching Congo. I love Congo. Congo is so old school. I have it on VHS at my parents' house. So old school. Just finished the Fellowship of the Ring and starting the Wedding Witch. Hell yeah. Nobody accosted me, luckily. Thank you for checking it out. Of course. Oh, I meant to tell you, I love The Great Mouse Detective. So when you were watching that, right before the title even came up, I knew what the like screen was. I was like, it's The Great Mouse. I mean, I did see, I'm pretty sure you shared that in your stories, but I didn't remember right away when I was watching the vlog. I just knew it from, because I've watched that movie so much. I was like, it's The Great Mouse Detective. So I was like, yes. Read 10% Midnight on Beacon Street, cataloged 14 books I got for my birthday, and made dinner. You are doing so good. When you said sorry if I keep, I know, I mean, oh my god, I thought you meant catchphrases, please don't unsubscribe. Well, I do say that kind of stuff all the time, but I meant, I keep saying the same things on multiple sprints, and people who come to every sprint are probably like, shut up, and I'm like, I'm sorry, I say the same things. It's hard not to. You never know who's on different things. I can't wait for your tag video response. So hyped to learn about what Halloween means to you. It's been my fave question for people to answer. That was my fave question that you came up with too, is what it meant to you. And I loved hearing what it meant to you. That was really special. I love that. It's such a great tag, Lauren. You did such a good job. You should definitely be proud. And it's funny how many of the things you're like, I'm not into costumes. I'm not into certain things. And it's funny. I'm that way with some things. And I did discover, well, this kind of spoils some of the tag, but I am into haunted houses. At least when I went with Cameron and Benjamin, it was one of the greatest times of my life when I went with Cameron and Benjamin to haunted houses at Kings Island. It was so amazing. I would be glad to relive that day over and over again. It was so great. How did the Vampire Cafe go? It was so good. It was so fun. I do wish I would have gotten a more substantial kind of food because I had a piece of cake. I should have gotten, like, they had oatmeal, they had almost everyone else got, like, shrimp and grits, or Jen's husband got, like, a I think like an alligator po' boy or something. I just got a piece of cake because like it jumped out at me. I was like, ooh, dope ash cake. I really want that. So whatever. Thank you, Andrew. I always love seeing your journal spreads. I really, really have to do for my Patreon a flip through of my 2024 journal because it is complete, basically. There's like 2 or 3 pages not complete, but it's basically complete, and I really should do a flip through because I've been promising that forever and I haven't done it. My life in 2025 is chaos. Let's just say that. 2025 is like, yo, you think you got your shit together? No, never, never. Use the sprint to start rewatching season 1 of Scooby-Doo. Where are you? Ruby Roo! That's so great. 7% into Boy's life and finally finished a Granny Square. Not caught up yet, but the squares for week 1 are done. Hell yeah, Amy, you got it. You are catching up because we're only a few days past week 1. Super cute. I love the stickers. Thank you. I have so many 90s stickers that I save for like this time of year. It's crazy. It's like I hope that these will last me a while, and I think they will. So, in terms of for future OSAs. Oh, I hope you're liking it. I love that book. It's my host or one of my host recs for anyone who doesn't know. Please no Monday. I can't take it. I don't want Monday to come. I really need to get to video night. Like, truly, I know everyone's talking about Clown in a Cornfield because the movie is coming out, but honestly, I love video night more than Clown in a Cornfield. In fact, I wasn't really totally enraptured with Clown in a Cornfield, and I don't know why. I read the first book, but like I didn't really care enough to keep reading the other books. It was decent, nothing wrong with it. It just didn't capture me like video night did. And like some of his other books that I think are so well done and so movie feeling. Like they definitely got a lot of his books have movie feels. I didn't feel like that as much with Clown in a Cornfield. Maybe that's why I didn't love it as much, and I think just the whole old people versus young people mentality was really driven into the ground in Clown in a Cornfield. So I think that's one of the reasons why I didn't love it so much. Maybe because I associate with the old people and I'm like, those hooligans. Maybe that's because I associated with those people in the town and that's not good to associate with that. I enjoyed TCM, was still scary as hell after seeing it a few times prior. I agree. Video night was awesome. Agree. I like how you use stickers. I want to get better at utilizing them in my journals. I do that because I don't have pretty handwriting and I can't draw. And I just think it's a really fun way. And I did change the way I've been doing my journaling this year compared to last year. So like last year, something I didn't do was write down what I would read and watch in the month. As you could see on this February page here, I wrote down and it was because I made this after I finished the month. So I wrote down from my spreadsheet everything I read and what the rating was. And same thing for my watches here. I just didn't include the ratings for everything. But I like that. And then something that I just started doing at the end of last year into this year's journal is actually writing down quotes from books and movies. And I like that because it feels like I'm actually looking back at my read versus just like putting a picture and a rating of the book. So like I literally have been trying to be better about writing down quotes that I love and little parts. Like for instance, and these aren't spoilers, like just stuff like in this one book called Native Fear. I'm an agnostic, I think, but I want to believe there's something after death. Just something simple like that. And then for that book, it has a lot to do with mushrooms, so I put like stickers around it that had to do with that. So I'm trying to like match my sticker game to the theme of the book sometimes. Like, and then there's Petals on the Wind, and I tried to put flowers, for instance, and other things that might match and that kind of thing. You can't always make it work, but so that's like a little new thing I'm trying to do in my journal this year is more quotes, more writing, and not just stickers. So I'm trying to have like a balance of stickers and writing and to where it's meaningful that it's in the journal. Video night is on my TBR, but I'm worried nothing else by Adam Caesar will make me feel the way Clown in a Cornfield did. It's funny because I was worried nothing would make me feel like Video Night did when I first read that. But I do like his other books that are like, what's the ones I've liked? Con Season was really fun. what's that one? Tribesman was really fun. Again, they all feel like movies in my opinion, but I haven't really loved anything as much as Video Night, I will admit, since reading Video Night first by him. I have 5, 6 sad April prompts that I plan to do at some point. With my busy schedule, it probably won't be on the day of those prompts. I feel ya. I'll be back taking a break to watch Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles and eat pizza! Hell yeah. I know I'm talking a long time, guys. I like to read. For anyone new to my sprints, I really like to read every comment and interact with every comment. That's like a thing I do, and it does make the talking points or the talking parts longer. But that's me. I'm sorry. That's the sprints that I like. That's the sprints that I host. And I know it cuts down on reading and watching time for people, but if anyone ever has to go, there's nothing bad about saying, hey, I'll be back. I'm going to go and dip out early and get back to what I'm doing. Shout out to Fizzy. Our old cat dies. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry he died. Again, my dog passed away in January, so honestly, having Fizzy is like a godsend, honestly. He is a shot of happiness and sweetness. I love him so much. A month ago, we just adopted 2 cats, and one is a long hair. I'm so glad. It does help. It's hard, I don't know if I could have a new dog right now, because that's too hard for me, because Jackson was such the perfect dog, but having a different animal, and he's so unique and cute and perfect, and he's got a lot of quirks. I really like that. Yay, hello! I'm glad you're here. Didn't feel my husband get up to go to the bathroom, but I thought I heard something, so I turned on my flashlight, and he was getting back to bed. I almost shit myself after watching TCM. That cake sounds so good. It is very good. You should totally try it one day if you ever have the opportunity. Scooby-Dooby-Doo! Looking forward to seeing the new Jurassic Park film in July the 2nd, and disappointed all the original cast members might be returning, but they said they will return in the future. Oh, they're not returning. Okay. Scooby-Doo represent. Cotton candy in a craft fair. That is so fun, Mindy. I'm jealous. In a nice way. Scooby-Doo. Did you ever read the... I have not. I need to read it. I know, the zine. It's something I think I'll be talking about for a long time. Thank you so much. Thank you. I have not read 3. I know that my friend Mike didn't like 3 as much, I believe. I know that Travis read 3. I might take a break from speech writing and report cards, boo, to adulting, and continue to watch the 3D remake of Pokemon. Yes. In my humble opinion, the original is better. Shocker. Domino's has a new stuffed crust. I had that with pepperoni. Oh my god, you guys are making me hungry. And I was like, I'm gonna eat light tonight. I'm just gonna have a salad. I don't know. Kind of want pizza. I was surprised how much I enjoyed the articles. Didn't know Prof was a writer like that, and everyone else's articles were so enjoyable. Loved reading about the VHS movies. I'm so glad, Erin. This makes me so happy. Thank you. I'm hoping we get even more articles for Halloween. There's a lot of printables in the zine, but we had to have the printables to help fill up the pages, really. But I have a feeling in future it might be hard to include so many printables if we have more opportunity for people to submit articles, which I hope is the case. But yeah, there's things that might be happening in my future that might make it harder for me to pay for it all on my own and just gamble if I'm going to make the money back. So I think I might have to do what Andrew and Cameron suggested about a GoFundMe for the future for zines. Only because there might be some cost increases in my living at some point, so I don't know. But I want the zine to continue. I really, really want it to continue. I actively hate Clown in a Cornfield 3, but I love the second 2. Video Night is reminding me of how great a writer Adam is. He really is. Not a lot of writers can write like you're watching a movie. And I feel like he can capture that vibe so well. Him and David Sodergren, in my opinion, are really good at that. Ivy Tholen is another author that I think is great at that. But hers, I think, is a little more niche than the other 2. I think not as many people know about Ivy Tholen, and she is more hit or miss versus universally loved. She's never hit or miss with me. I love Ivy Tholen, but for some other people's, a little bit. That's a great idea for Cameron. I know, I really want to keep him just as a yearly part of it, because it's we might be seeing each other every Halloween anyway, and I think it'd be kind of cool if we're gonna have a tradition together for Halloween that he's just a part of it with me. like a pillar of the thing with me. So I thought maybe it would like stress him out to be like involved, but he was like, no, I want to be, because I didn't get to be really last year. So I was like, if you want to be like a part of it, like I can make you like a part of it in the map somehow. Just got to think of something. Oh, you're gonna message me? Yes, thank you, Christine. Thank you. I will look at the message on the sprint. 3 stars. Yeah, a lot of people are saying like the third one isn't the best. Oh, I just thought of something for him. Well, the mayor of Halloween Town was the villain, but I thought that was a spoiler for something else. But you're right, the mayor of Halloween Town. But like, I don't want Cameron to be the villain, but he could be like a little mayor of my Halloween-a-thon town, and he doesn't have to be an evil one. I have no idea what a fur ball looks like. I didn't either, and it looks like a tube or something that comes out the opposite end of a mouth. Whatevs. The media lied to us about fur balls. They're like further. I know they are. Honestly, they are. Did you see Five Nights at Freddy's? No, I did not. I actually didn't see that. He had a secret bathroom thing. No wonder he doesn't visit you on sprints. No, like, I thought it was a bathroom thing that I was afraid to tell Andrew about because I was like, he's gonna think that, like, Fizzy's unhappy and unhealthy. But it wasn't even that. It was kind of crazy. It's an embroidery kit I got for Christmas. The colors are very 70s. Fur balls will probably be less constant after the shedding season. Everyone here is freaking shedding, and the house looks like a giant fur ball. Yeah, and I don't know if I have the best brush to get his undercoat, like, shedding, but I think I do. It has, like, these triple prongs, and it seems to really pick up the hair really well. Like, you should see some of these freaking balls of fur from the brush that I build. It's big, but whatever. Yes! I would love that. Honestly, that is supposed to happen on the last weekend. 24 hours? I don't know. That would be such a fun goal, though. I want to do it. You would? That would be great. Yeah, we should totally do that. And then, but the question is, would we read The Hobbit first and then go into Lord of the Rings? Because that would be a reread for me. But, like, do we do that too? Would you ever be interested in going to move your filming locations? I don't know. That would be hard. I love being the mayor of Halloween Town, so if you want to do that, I'd be honored. We've been cleaning and doing house chores. Boo! Chores! What are you guys doing? You guys deserve to relax, but I know you gotta do chores every now and then. You gotta do chores. There are 2 great audiobooks for Lord of the Rings when you're ready. It's not really intimidating at all in language. Oh, look, the mayor and master of everything is here. Yes! The master of everything. Amy Good Gorilla. Yes, for Congo. Congo for life. Also, sesame bread or whatever Tim Curry says. I don't know. He eats the bread so weird. Do you remember that part where he does it weird? I can agree with the animated Hobbit better than live action. And the live action too. Okay, so you agree. I'm glad somebody agrees. The Andy Serkis Hobbit audio was so good. We'll definitely be reading Lord of the Rings with his audio too. I didn't know he did the audio. That's exciting. Shedding season is killing me this year. Letty, my cat, is everywhere here. Some of her in the bathroom, on the rug, in the kitchen. Have you got any theories why they had to get Robin Williams' family? Well, probably because he was a big part of the original. Alligator po' boy sounds delicious. I would be scared to eat that. Yeah, I mean, you just gotta howl at the moon sometimes. Team oldies. Oh, that's great. I'm so glad. Hello, Nicole. I know, the one that didn't feel like a movie is the one that's being adapted into a movie. It's so ridiculous. Yeah, I really like how my journal's looking with the quotes. I think it's the way to go. Listening to 5 Survive by Holly Jackson and cross-stitching. Stickers are great because they don't add as much bulk. I broke my 24 journal by June. Oh no. Lindsay, I have not forgotten about you. I will be doing a Patreon video for my journal and more stickers. I swear to you. Please forgive me. My life is in chaos. Every time I think about my journal, I think about you. Every time I look at that journal, I think about you. I'm like, oh my god, I gotta show this like for Lindsay. Like, she deserves this. She supports me and she loves journaling and she deserves this. So anyway, I've been thinking about you. I have not forgotten to I will be doing the journal for my Patreon channel. Yes. I got the hardcover before, like, it was kind of really getting buzz, and so I read it a while ago, and now everyone's read it or reading it. I'm sorry, we're talking about video night a lot, but it is a fun read, and it's so appropriate for old school April with the vibes, for sure. Like, some of the characters are kind of unlikable in that book, but you still feel for some of the other characters too. That would be a fun movie, Candy Cane Kills, yeah. Thank you so much, Stormy. I like it too. Wow, yeah. Bad Humor Man is a good episode. Yeah, I haven't seen that one. I love talking parts never change. Your sprints are superior. No, everyone's like, we'll never read. Everyone's like, when will you let us read and watch shit? Like, you never let us go. I'm so sorry. It's self-serving, but I love that you interact with everyone. Well, I mean, I just hate the idea of being like going through them and not reading them. It's like, what's the point then for people watching me? It's not just about me. It's about me and you. Or me, whoever else, and you, if someone else is with me on here. So, I don't know. To me, it's like, that's the whole point of sprints, is for people to interact with me, and me to interact with them. Or else, like, why even watch me? You know? Like, I don't know. That's just my opinion with my sprints. I know there's others who do it differently, which is totally cool. Not everyone can, like, afford to do, like, big-ass long talking points, but I like it. Oh, I'm so sorry. I know how that is, trust me. It's been very hard with Jackson, but it did help to get a different kind of animal for me. Now, it's not to say some people can get another dog or same kind of animal right away. I just felt like I couldn't. Like, every time I thought about getting another dog, I was like, I would just compare a lot. And that's not fair. That's not fair. I need to get my zine already. I'm so jealous. I'm sure it's going to come soon. I'm sorry for the shipping time, everybody. I know that if you get the cheapest shipping, it does take a little bit, but I really appreciate everyone who's bought a copy. Exactly. I can totally relate to this for sure. We'll make it work. No, you do not. I mean, you don't have to put money down yourself. No, don't. I just want to make it work because, like, it's one of the things in my life that I'm most proud of, is that we did that, and the fact that we could dedicate it to Jackson, which honestly, I kind of want to keep dedicating things to Jackson. I think that'd be kind of special. And oh, I didn't even tell you, Christine. I might put a little corn dog version of Jackson in the map too. So maybe he should have like a place on Halloween-a-thon map every year or something. That would be kind of cute. Thank you, Melissa. You definitely do. I think his books are great. I do remember that crazy clown, like, I guess you could call it epidemic, yeah, where they were scaring people. Yeah. I know, creepy cornfields. I love a good cornfield story. I went into my first cornfield with Cameron and Benjamin. It was so fun. It was a really small one. Like, we literally, like, found our way out so fast. It was crazy. We're like, what the hell? How'd we get out of here so fast? But whatevs. Wasn't a fan of the first one. Probably will skip number 3. Yeah. Maybe he can be like Tom Nook from Animal Crossing. Stop eating my sesame. Yeah, stop eating my sesame cake. Yes, 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 yes. I'd love to reread The Hobbit too. I'd have to be convinced on the. Oh wait, yeah, I've never read that because that. What is that? Isn't that like a compendium or is it like a prequel or what is that, Andrew? Because I've heard of that, but I don't understand or I don't remember what that is in relation to. I mean, I know J.R.R. Tolkien wrote it, but I mean, yeah, I'd love to go to Australia. One of my favorite people's there, but she doesn't live there permanently, but she's there right now. Her name is Froggy. I mean, that's not her real name, but that's what I call her. Oh, and I felt like I had cat hair on my face. I know. I mean, every time I go from petting Fizzy, I'm like, my face, or like Fizzy's like tail will come by me, and I'll be like, oh, like that. It's so ridiculous. It's so ridiculous. Mike, I love you, Mike. aka Clark. I have arrived from work. Clark! This is only my second chatting part, so I'm still gonna be going for a while. I never shut up. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. So Mike. But it explains all the dadas! My body is so ready for the Clown in a Cornfield movie. The reviews have been off the charts. Seriously? Good reviews? Andrew and Sir Travis, Clark, Alicia. I agree so much, R.E. Sprints. I'm so ready for the Clown in a Cornfield movie. Wish there was a way we could all go see it together. Guys, well, at least the people on my Patreon, I want to have a Patreon get together. I really do, really bad. You have no idea. You have no idea how bad I want this in my life. I know. We could do a watch party when it hits digital. I'm so excited to get the damn zine. I'm so excited that you're excited. Believe me, I'll be putting my own money in it. We can dedicate it to him every year. Yay, Jackson everything. Yay, Jackson's corn dog hut. Jackson corn. Please, yes. Watch party would be fun. I'm mad. I wanted to see Scream Boat, but they didn't show it at my theater. That's such a bummer. Dedicate everything to Jackson. He was the goodest boy. I love him. We all love Jackson so much, and it would be so appropriate to include him in every zine in the future. He was an important part of your videos for years, and we loved him. Thank you. This makes me very happy. Thank you. To know that he was loved by even more people than just me really brings me a lot of joy, honestly. A lot of joy. More than I can convey. I got my zine about 10 days before they said, so fingers crossed everyone's comes early. It looks... Thank you, Lindsay, and thank you for ordering one. I know it's not secret word anymore, but for Froggy. What if your superpower was to get out of mazes, like, really easily? Like, a genuine superpower, but it's kinda lame. Yeah, because, like, how many mazes do I need to get out of in life? I tell you, my own personal mazes, like, emotional mazes, I'm not good at that. I freaking suck at that, just so you know. I suck at it. So it would have to be physical mazes. I am still going. I just kind of started, like, not that long ago, 2 hours ago. Yeah, I forgot Congo, of course, is a book. I haven't read that book either. I know you meant Congo, not Kango, but Kango actually honestly sounds amazing. Wow, that's a hard question. I like, this is dumb, but I'm kind of nostalgic for the Tobey Maguire one because, yeah, I grew up watching that first. And also, it's hilarious when he's like, that's like one of the worst freaking ones in the franchise, that movie, you know, with Venom. But I freaking love when he's like freaking all like emo and dancing. It's so dumb. Oh my god, it makes me laugh. All we have to do is live stream from our phones when we go see it in theaters. Well, that's true. Then they'll kick us out because I think we're like freaking streaming it illegally to somebody. Oh my god, Mike! But was it a false alarm? Oh my god! Good luck to your sister. If somehow she gives birth tonight, let us know. I'm sending her like positive, awesome vibes. I wish I could go to Movie World just for the Scooby coaster. Jose feels like a good excuse. Oh, hell yeah. Tell her to name it Travis, even if it's a girl. That's so amazing. I definitely support a zine GoFundMe. The quality, stories, graphics. Thank you so much. Thank you. That really means a lot that so many people are so into it. Like, that means the world. Everyone's laughing. The game of life is a maze, Kelsi. Well, it's a maze I suck at. Congo is a great book, one of my faves. Emotional mazes are your kryptonite. Honestly, yes. She's gonna be named... Oh, Mia! Like, her nickname is gonna be, like, Mia. Toby! I still haven't seen the Andrew Garfield Spider-Man movies somehow. Garfield is the GOAT, Spidey. No one will name their child after me. I've tried so many times. Toby is way better than Andrew Garfield. The only Andrew allowed to love Spider-Man is me. LOL, I kid. Which makes you sound like the freaking dog with a cigar. Maybe one of McCamey's babies can be a Yes! Please! And then Travis turns out to be a girl, which McCamey is a girl as well. That would totally work. Don't get me wrong. I love Toby, don't get me wrong. I did make a random AI baby of McCammon and Kelsi. Wait a minute, why didn't I see it? It was a cute kid, so I agree with naming it Travis. I need to see this AI baby. When did you make this? Is it on Cat's Sprint Art channel? That dog with a cigar, you mean the insult comic dog? I love him. Yeah, like he says, I kid. Doesn't he say that? Show us! I'll put it in Discord. Alright, we're gonna see me and McKay. But whatevs. I'm scared, Travis. I'm scared. I'm splashing water on me. I'm so scared. I'm so sorry. How uncouth. I love all three Spideys. I'm sorry. All three Spideys are good. Why did I read that completely different? I just wish Holland's movies were written better. Yeah, he does. Oh my god. He does say I kid. The maze powers reminds me of the Sky High movie. They would probably be considered sidekick powers, like the hamster shifting powers. He's on Discord now. He's adorable. Making up a charcuterie board before finishing Congo with Annie. That sounds so fun. I love that. I hope you guys enjoy your charcuterie. Your charcuterie. Why can't I say charcuterie? There it is. Okay. I couldn't say it for a while. Hold on, wait. Oh my god, someone make a... Did you see the dark crystal cake? Andrew? There's fizzy on it! Oh, sorry, this is so cute. I have to freaking tell this person this is amazing. This cake is incredible! Why am I freaking screaming? Oh my god! He is cute! That's me and McCammon? How could it be me and McCammon? Oh my god. It just looks like it doesn't really look like me, but it's a normal ass kid. It's Travis. I did. It looks so good. I love that cake. That cake is so amazing. My favorite is Tom Holland, but I grew up with both Toby and Andrew's Spideys, and Andrew was my favorite as a kid. OMG, Sky High. I'm adding that to my OSA pile of possibilities. The only baby Kelsi likes? Yeah, the only baby I will not kick to the curb is the theoretical baby that is me and McCammy's baby. That's so freaking creepy. Please, no one tell McCammy about this. Maybe I need to do another one that gives you bad baby results. No! I'm not gonna go and have babies. I will never have... Please, no. Like, nah, no. We're not gonna get into this, but yeah, no. I tried to say a word and completely butchered the pronunciation. In my defense, I had only ever seen it written down. This happens to me on the daily, so do not feel bad. It literally happens to me all the time. I was so sad Andrew didn't get a third movie like Toby. Someone send him a clip. Fair enough, I think he is great. I just hope his next movie grabs me a little more, especially now that he is more stripped down and such. Don't send him a clip, Alicia! My favorite Spider-Man is 1960s cartoon one, but I'm ancient. Well, my favorite is the animated series with Spider-Man. I don't know if it's the 60s one. I think it's later than that. Where, like, the last one's all meta and, like, your boy is in it, and there's the different spider universes. I love that one. I'm imagining you punting babies. I don't literally punt babies, but I would. But I wouldn't. I have not. I do not like the Scream movies. I am a heathen. Kelsey's going to get another book signed by McCammon and be like, Robert, can you please sign this to Travis, our baby? Yes, the 90s one, Kelsey. Yes, the 90s one! I think that's the one I really like. You know what I'm talking about? The last episode is like where he sees, what the frick? Why can't I think of his name? Famous creator of the freaking comics, but yes, where like it's all like kind of meta at the end. I freaking love that one. Yeah, that's my favorite. I guess because it's also, I mean, I really like Justice League, the animated series, and I really like, obviously, Batman, the animated series, so maybe I just like the animated series of anything, but yeah. I initially wasn't fond of babies when I was younger. After seeing the cover of the book, The Doll Who Ate His Mother, I have that cover! I have that! Wait! Hold on. It is indeed scary. Hold on. Where'd it go? Ugh! Come here. Where is it? I did have it in here, right? Or did I put it away because I decided I wasn't reading it this month? I have that book because I'm supposed to be buddy reading it with somebody soon. Where is it? The cover is... Oh, here it is. Here it is. Sorry. I couldn't find it. Yeah. Prepare to hate babies and want to punt them. Specifically this one. No! I don't know if your edition is different, but yeah. No! Look at that. It feels weird to call him Robert. Robbie, can you please sign this? I love it. Yes, that show is legit my entire childhood. I was obsessed with that 90s. I watched it as like a early 20-year-old, so I didn't grow up with it, but in my early 20s I watched a lot of like animated Marvel and DC stuff. Like a lot. With your boy, my ex Anthony. But I liked it just as much. It wasn't just his idea to watch it. That's it, guys. That's the clip. No! I want the 90s Spidey to get the X-Men 97 treatment so bad. Hot take, Kelsi putting babies should be allowed. Oh, then he swings Stan. Yes, Stan Lee. Why couldn't I remember freaking Stan Lee? It is so cute. I love how he swings him around. And then they just have like a cute little talk and banter. Superman, the animated series, is also a banger. I have not seen that one. I've just never been a big Superman person. I am so sorry, guys. I am just not a Scream person. I am the only person in history to not love Scream. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. That is nightmare fuel, the baby. I know. I'm going to watch the 3-parter with Batman Super crossover from season 2 of that show. Used to be on VHS as the Batman Superman movie. Creepy baby. I want to punt that baby. I know. Who doesn't? Oh, this is very interesting. That's crazy. It's the same. It always creeped me out, though. I did love reading it. I've heard great things. I haven't really read a lot of Ramsey Campbell, but I've heard amazing things. So I do want to read it. And hopefully this year, like I said, I hope I get to that buddy read. I've got to message my friend, Alex Unabridged. Hell yes, I remember that VHS. Anthony is not our... No, he's not our boy. He's our anti-boy, but I mean, I'm sorry, but that is how I got my sense of humor, or helped develop my sense of humor. He is not our boy. He's not our boy. Breaking up at Outback with me is not cool. Please don't go to Outback with me and then break up with me. That's so freaking mean. And also, rude. It's rude. I haven't seen the new Scream movies yet, but the first one is one of my favorite movies ever, and I even really like my least favorite, which is 4. How dare you? I'm so sorry! That baby reminds me of It's Alive movie from 1974. I don't love Scream either. I'm so glad I'm not alone, Alicia. Thank you. My mom doesn't like Scream either. When I told her I watched it for the first time, she grimaced at me. Every time I see that Billy guy with his fingers in his mouth, I just want to scream. I hate, forever hate that image. I'm sorry. I hate it. He's like licking his hands. I'm like, oh my God, stop it. I can't watch people lick their fingers, even though, did I do that literally when I had freaking beignets? I literally pretended like it was a joke. It wasn't real. I've never done drugs. I've only had an edible like twice, ever. So I don't do stuff, but I was pretending like beignet powdered sugar was cocaine, and I was like, it's the good stuff when I was with Andrew, but I can't stand people licking their fingers. It grosses me out, and yet I'm a hypocrite because I did that in front of Andrew, but whatever. Anyway. I cannot take that with his bloody hands in his mouth, but it's like the fake blood. I don't care. Also, okay, so there was a joke. So I used to work on this show that covered football, and it was when, what was that guy's name? Whatever. This guy was with the Saints, and he had that he's a quarterback. I forgot his freaking name. Anyway, we were in the control room, and my producer used to like to pretend to do the thing. It was where he was like going Whatever freaking, do you guys know that the quarterback who did like the freaking licking thing? And I was like, and like the producer knew I didn't like it, so I was like, I can't. I hate that so much. Like he knew how much I hated it, so he'd pretend to do it, and I was like, I freaking hate that. Don't do it. Don't do it in front of me. I hate it. Like he didn't really do it, but he pretended to do it like that quarterback did. The Bat Superman movie is top tier, if only because Bats makes moves on Lois in front of Superman. That is pretty amazing. No shade, Kelsi. My buddy and podcast co-host isn't a huge fan of Scream either. We did an episode on it for the anniversary a few years back. I need to watch your or listen to your podcast, not watch. I'm so used to YouTube. Would rather watch that Batman Superman cartoon crossover than Batman v Superman Dawn of Ass. I'm sorry. It is very funny because you love Dawson's Creek and Kevin Williamson was the creator of both. I know! But wait, he did Scream? I thought he did I Know What You Did Last Summer. I love how also Dawson's Creek in the early seasons, oh my god, he did write the screenplay for Scream. I thought he just did. I didn't know he did Scream 2. It is hilarious because Dawson's Creek's one of my favorite things ever, and yet I don't like Scream. But I do like I Know What You Did Last Summer. But I like Dawson's Creek better than both of those things. If you watch some seasons of Dawson's Creek, you will see some things. Like I think at one point he has an I Know What You Did Last Summer poster in his room, or his or somebody has a poster. Anyway, you can break up with me if you take me to Outback. I love that bread. I haven't been to Outback in so long. Oh my god. I do love the bread. I used to love their mashed potatoes. They changed their recipe, but whatever. Do you like, yes, I do like that. Agreed, Aaron. I'm a terrible 90s, 2000s kid because I don't like some of the stuff from today, like music of today. Yeah. Martha? The movies from 1990s and cartoons were the best. Yeah, they were the best. Honestly, fair. Yeah, I mean, it's gross. I can't take it. No, I did not see that. And I don't want to see it. And I love Kurt Russell, but I do not want to see that. But now you make me curious, though. Not a powdered sugar hypocrite. It is okay if it is part of the bit. I own it on 4K because I'm a hoe for physical media. I want to be a hoe for physical media, but I don't have the room. Yeah, like, how come we didn't know you have a pod? Have you told us this before, Mike? That would be... Yeah, I need to see that. I'm not big into Superman. I want to watch it! Or listen to it, whatever, you know what I mean? If it's on YouTube, it's technically watching, even if there's no video. Scared Stiff! We've got to watch it. Got a better McCammon baby. Oh my god, how is it better? Wait, this is scary! Why does it have a mustache and weird eyes? But I guess I have to accept him. I mean, why can't we name him Travis? I'm a diehard Scream fan. Wow, that's really young to have watched that. He's actually directing Screams. Why? I am a bad Dawson's Creek fan. Someone's gonna throw me in the river. I don't know why the river, but whatever. I love Dawson's Creek, but it is very cheesy, I will admit. I cannot believe he did Scream. Like, I always forget that. And you can tell. Oh my god. Kevin is responsible for the licking of bloody fingers. No! Oh! Well, I don't agree with everything he did for Dawson's Creek. I didn't like the college years that much, but I do love season 3. Season 3 of Dawson's Creek is my favorite, but it's like the latter half of season 3. I do love season 1 too as well, but I like the first 3 seasons a lot. Hi, Marie. Yeah, we've been going so long. It's crazy. I have been talking nonstop and I feel so bad. Why did you say that name? I mentioned it a while back, but because it's dormant, I haven't brought it up much. I want to still go back and listen. That's all anyone remembers. Considering Ben Affleck and Henry Cavill are such good Batman, Superman, DC really wasted their talent. We will name that baby Andrew. No, that's so mean. It's the worst baby I've ever seen. It's so sad. It's even scarier than that one on the cover. It's worse. I'm sad. I love Affleck. I just wish he was in a different movie. However, I loved his Real Justice League movie despite its ridiculous length. Dawson's Creek, 90210, meh. The OC was better than any of those. I watched a little of the OC. Took me forever to find early 2000s movie and novelization. I think I was too busy having babies. Lord of the Rings was the only thing familiar. Season 3 is great so far. I do like Season 3. So sad their casting was wasted. Because of it, we got the Batman, and I'm so hyped for the new Superman. Yes, please, Mike. Scary Movie does a Dawson's Creek reference. Really? You will not name it Andrew. Name that baby Kenton or Anthony. True. But it's sad because, like, a freaking combo of me and Robert McCammon shouldn't be bad. It shouldn't be freaking something that is atrocity. It's sad. Agree on all accounts. Got it together, or Justice League. I also love Affleck as a tired superhero. I loved him Daredevil, even. I did love the Batman, so I can't complain too much. You guys are, like, freaking experts on all this stuff. I am not, but animated series shit, yes. I've watched a lot of, not just series, but I loved animated movies. Like, especially, like, what is it? DC that did the non-PG ones a lot. Oh, I watched so many of those. Oh, those are so good. I know, it is ugly. It's sad. I don't want our baby to be an atrocity. He just wants love. You're going to reject him and he will be a killer. No! New Superman also looks like it might actually be good. Hoping I could finally be an actual fan of DC. You can be a fan of DC if you like some of the animated movies. I love them. I haven't seen those in, like, freaking, well, since the Anthony days. So a long time, but I used to really have a good time watching those. I've liked so few of their modern movies. Live action stuff, though, when it comes to superheroes, nah, not anymore. I'm out of that sphere. Alright, guys, I have been chapping. I have been chapping a lot, too long. So we're gonna go back and we're gonna do... What do I want to do? 1970s basement, rainy... Here we're gonna do this. 1970s basement ambiance, rainy on window, clothes dryer, record player, static. And there's a few posters. The room. It's kind of true, honestly. Kind of true. Alright, so I shared the ambiance, and we're gonna do, I know it's crazy, it's already late, but do you guys want to do an hour? What do you want to do? I'm inclined to do an hour since I talked for freaking ever, and you guys are like, oh, it's fine. No, it's not fine. I need to shut up. Let's see. I almost talked for an hour just now. We're gonna come back from 57 of the next hour. Oh no, thank you. Hour works. I miss when Marvel movies were appointment. I know, right? It's just overdone now. Yeah. You gave me a Pedro baby and it's also ugly? No! Thank you, guys. I will come back and we'll have more chatty fun. I'm sad. I want the Pedro baby to be cute, even more than the McCammy baby. But I don't know. I want them both to be cute. Anyway, this is all fake anyway. But anyway, I will see you in an hour. Dun, 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 dun. It's Cameron!
Hey, T.
Yay! I'm so glad to see you.
I'm glad to see you too. Thank you for having me on again.
Thank you for wanting to be on. And look at that epic background.
I know I'm at Benjamin's, so I'm in front of the movie wall, and then he was like up here setting up stuff for. So we've got a
Cute.
witch and we got Michael Myers.
Oh yeah, that's so cute. Yeah, Benjamin's house is badass. I can attest.
It is. It
I
is.
know. I
Super
really
bad.
like. What have you been up to today, Cameron? What have you guys been doing besides cleaning?
Yeah, we spent most of the evening just cleaning and tidying up, and I organized some books. Earlier today, though, we went to some half price books, as we usually do, and found some things. We went for a nice long walk because it was a really nice day today. So that was good to get out of the house and get some exercise. Um, what else did we do? We watched some of this old sitcom called The Five Mrs. Buchanans. Have you ever seen that?
No.
Okay, so it's a sitcom from the early 90s that lasted one season. It's got Beth Broderick from Sabrina the Teenage Witch. She played Zelda, the aunt.
Yeah.
And basically, you've got the five Mrs. Buchanans, which they're all the wives of the sons of this older woman who is like kind of a stone cold person. And the wives all hate her, and they just like get into a lot of drama and stuff. And the whole movie is just like them insulting each other, basically. It's really, really funny, the whole show. But lasted only one season, and I'm so sad because I watched the rest
No.
of it today, and I'm like, I want more.
It's over.
Yeah,
No, that sucks.
it's such a cute little sitcom.
Everyone is saying hi to you.
I need to look at the comments. There we
Scoobies
go.
represent.
Scoobies!
Everyone's freaking a Scooby. So when I went to brunch earlier with Kat and my
Uh,
friend Jen, they were both Scoobies and they were like, Scoobies. I was like, stop it. It's so sad. Yeah, everyone's saying
Hi
hello. And
guys,
go
it's good to see you all.
It's so great. Yay! I'm so excited people are. Oh, and look, our other co-host is in the chat too, Coral. Guys, Cameron's
Well,
linked below, Coral's linked below, Andrew's linked below. All of our co-hosts, please subscribe. They're linked below. I love my peeps.
I've got
Man,
my OSA shirt.
which is the same one. I've got a long sleeve random Are You for the Dark shirt on, but it's actually really cool. I think you'd love it because it's got like the kids on the arms.
Oh, that's cool. Let me
Some of
see the
the
design.
villains on the arms. No, it's just the
Can
kids. I thought that was the
can I see the
villains.
front? The front again? Okay, so I
It's like
have
that
it in,
poster.
yeah, I have it in a short sleeve, but mine's like blue. It's like a tealish blue. Um, it doesn't fit me anymore. I'm trying, I'm trying to get back into it again. But it's really, really cool.
Yeah, I've got some short sleeve. Like I'm insane and bought like 20 versions of this shirt. Like I've got a long sleeve. I've got multiple short sleeves. One or like one's a tie dye. Maybe even two are tie
Uh,
dye. One's just black. It's so ridiculous. I'm like, why do I need so many versions of the same shirt?
because it's
Well,
awesome.
it is awesome, but also the long sleeve one does have different stuff on the sleeves, so
Yeah, I
that
wish I got the
counts.
long sleeve one too. Is it still in print, or did that end up selling out?
I actually don't know. I think it could still be in print, but
I want to get the long sleeve.
the long sleeves, like their long sleeves, they tempt me, and I'm like, why do I even need these? I live in Louisiana, but they because they have special stuff on the sleeves that the short sleeves just don't have this part of the
Yeah,
design on it. So I'm like, damn it, they get me every time with the damn sleeves.
it's
Ugh.
funny. I live in Ohio where it gets really cold in the fall and the winter time, and yet I don't have very much long sleeve. I always wear
You
short sleeve
don't?
shirts. Not very much. No, most of my closet is full of short sleeve shirts.
That's
Don't know
true.
why.
You did do a closet tour once of like your spooky. That was a great video.
So,
That
oh,
was a good.
thank you,
I loved
thank you.
that.
I love filming it. It didn't really get very much love when it came out, I guess just because it's unusual from what I usually do, but I liked it.
My
It's a
stuff
lot of
like
work.
that doesn't get hits either, but after seeing your closet tour, I was like, I want to do that in vlogs and I want to do that. So I did earring.
Yes.
Doesn't do good, but I don't care because that's the kind of stuff I really like to see. It's like
Hmm.
your t-shirt collection or somebody's retro earring collection. I don't know, that kind of stuff I love.
Yeah, I might do one again, like an updated one, but for Patreon. I feel like Patreon is like my place where I can make videos about stuff that doesn't really do well on YouTube, but the people on Patreon care about it. So it's
Yeah.
a nice
That's
balance.
that's the nice thing of knowing that the people who do watch it actually
Yeah.
give a shit. Pardon my
Yeah.
French, but yeah. Not saying that people that watch our normal content don't, but you just
Yeah, but
know that they
they
appreciate it.
subscribe for one thing, and that's like looking
Yeah.
at the videos.
And that's why they won't watch the closet tour, which makes me mad. Like, come on, watch it. Watch it, P. So I'm scrolling, I'm like, where did I even leave off? Oh, and I even started too. Okay, how did I not be able to find that? They were just talking about my fake baby on the Discord. You should see it. It's so hideous. It's
I
sad.
didn't see it.
Let me show
I'll,
you it because I know you're not on
yeah,
Discord.
I mean, I've got my
Do,
phone here, so if you want to message it to me.
it's scary. I think you'll be horrified. And here, hold on. I'm gonna screen
Okay.
capture it and then send it to you. It's scary. It will give you nightmares, and you'll be like, "Why did you send me this, Kelsi?" And I'll be like, "I'm sorry."
I want to see.
All right, I'll send you. Okay, this one is gonna be. I'm gonna send you the Pedro baby and then the McCammon baby. Me and McCammon.
It's
Which,
funny. I've heard like rumblings about these because I've been like working and cleaning
yeah,
while listening, but I didn't see what they were.
I didn't like really show them, but let's
What
see.
are these
Okay,
babies they're talking about?
yeah, they were just. Travis was like, "Oh," because I was talking about marrying boys' life and McCammon, and then
Hmm.
my friend Alicia has a chicken named McCammon, but it's a girl and she's pregnant. And then we were like, would you like have a baby with McCammon? And I was like, I don't know, whatever, maybe, but not really. So okay, this one's Pedro that I'm sending first, and then I'm gonna send
Oh
you.
my god!
It's really
Wow!
scary.
Oh my god! What happened?
It's scary. It freaking morphed them. So
It's
yeah, that's where I left
terrifying.
off. Was the
Oh
baby?
my god!
I,
Oh, little McCammon baby.
I don't want
That's
to be it.
terrifying.
I know. It doesn't even have real features. Like it's just like I was like, why?
That's AI in a nutshell for you.
It really is, yeah. Back from eating dinner. Did you enjoy your dinner? Oh, what did you do during that last sprint particularly?
I sat up for this and I ate. We made a pudding pie, like a. I got the pie crust and then made like a chocolate pudding and put inside. So I ate that. What else did I do? I feel like I just sat on the couch. I was tired
I
from
know, I'm
cleaning.
surprised you're awake right now. I'm like, isn't it like 11 o'clock there?
It's after 11, but it's a Saturday night, so
You got to get
yeah.
into the party mode, Cameron. Come on, this is the
Oh,
90s now in our little universe. This is like sleepover times. Come
the
on.
90s, bitch.
It's the 90s. I just turned on the Nest. Oh, the Nest is really boring. Like I like the book a lot better, but I love the end of the Nest, the movie.
I liked it. It's been a while since I watched it because I watched it right after I read the book.
I really love like the practical
Didn't have
effects at the
leaves.
end, but there's like kind of a long stretch where it's kind of slow. But I don't. I mean, I still love it overall, though.
It didn't have the leaves. It
The
didn't
lead
have the peen
scene.
destruction.
I mean, honestly, that is outrageous and sacrilegious in my opinion that they didn't have the leaves. Like, how
I
could
know.
you leave that out? I've been curious about that movie. Is the Nest the movie the same as the book? Yeah, it's based on the book. Or was it a
Yeah,
book first? Yes, the book first. Just curious because I have it on my TBR, but I also want to watch it. I would read it first, I
read it
guess.
first. Yeah, for sure.
I love the Gregory A. Douglas book. I love the over-the-top, poetic. It's a crimson. Wait, it's a skull on a crimson bed of leaves. Whatever. It's so good.
I was reading that in a Starbucks when the Leaf scene came up, and I'm just like, and I'm looking at that scared the shit out of me just
You
then.
look back.
I was like, oh, what is that?
It's revenge for when you said there was a maggot on my head.
Oh, that was so good. I've watched that so many times.
That day, like, I repeatedly watched that over and over and over again. When you sent me that reel, I was like, holy shit. Especially your close-ups, like, make it even better, where you're like, when you're like, do you want to touch it? And I'm like, and then, like, I do this weird
Maybe.
pause thing, and then you're like, you want me to dare you? And I'm like,
maybe. I don't know.
Do
Yeah.
it. It's so good. It makes you laugh so hard. Don't get scared by Michael Cameron. He's not real. There's just something about 1980s horror that hits differently. I agree. I love 80s horror.
Yes.
Nest is from 1988, actually adaptation of the book. It's a loose interpretation, but it is based on the book about leaf loving. What? The description I read on Amazon Prime was something completely different. I've been bamboozled. I genuinely didn't know there was a movie. I need to find that ASAP. You should. It's fun. King of all adaptation knowledge. Finished watching a movie, then went for a family walk with my husband and daughter. Now I'm updating my reading journal with today's watches and stats. That's fun. I literally didn't do anything that last sprint except for shower, eat, and, like, looked at Discord, but I just kind of chilled. I was like, meh, whatever.
So you didn't eat mealworms?
No. No worms.
I've got some mealworms.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah.
That's fake.
No, it's totally mealworm, Kelsi.
No, it isn't.
See, look.
There's no way.
It's a mealworm, see?
Show it quicker. Show it faster. I mean, slower. Show it faster. Slower. There's no way. What is that, a potato straw?
It's, Benjamin bought them. I forget what they're called. They're like little cracker things.
It looks like a maggot thing, or a mealworm, whatever. Are they good?
They're fine. They're just like bland little cracker thingies. I forget what they're called.
That is so great. So
what
you
are they
had
called?
them.
I'm listening to see if he'll answer. Benjamin, what are they called?
That'd be funny if he was asleep on the couch again. Remember that time he jumped so hard? I felt so bad. When we were watching Longlegs.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, he was falling asleep.
Yeah.
That was great.
That was awesome. And it was like a whole, like, traumatic thing. I was like, oh my god, no. 2 slides of my 6 at April post done. Always forget how long posts take to. I know. That's why I'm so behind. Oh.
Chow mein noodles is what they are.
Oh. Yes, Andrew likes the background. I had already put these up, but we'll show the Cameron love again. Coloring in my OSA map. Oh, please show us the colored in map.
I was just looking at earlier.
Thank you for posting that, by the way.
Yeah. I love it. The map is so cute.
Thank you for posting about it. That made me excited. And for being a part of it, too.
I'm so proud to be part of it.
I am really proud of it. Yes, I love that so much.
Part of me wants to, like, get another one so I can color it.
Honestly, yeah, like, I want to color in my proof copy, like the one that I had to fix, so that I could keep my other one, like, pristine. But we'll see. I was like, I should actually give somebody a copy instead of keeping it.
I love how it turned out.
Yeah, Valeska did a really great job designing that, honestly. Really, really good job.
It looks so nice. It's like the nicest, like, treatment any of my stories have ever gotten. Ever. It's so nice.
That makes me so happy.
I love it.
I really want to
love it.
continue doing them, so I'm so glad it's been received so well. I think I
Yeah,
remember that 5 Mrs. Oh, how do you say it again, Cameron?
Buchanan's.
Buchanan's.
Yes, maybe the name is what killed the show, but it really
Yeah,
should have
because no one could pronounce it. Like, what the hell is Buchanan's? What the frick?
been. Yes,
What was
it's
that
so
fake
good.
lady we made up when we were there?
Oh my gosh, I don't remember.
With with the big boobs. Remember?
Oh, it's Jenny Nipples.
Oh, Jenny Nipples! I forgot. I'm sorry. I don't know why Mrs. Buchanan reminded me of Jenny, but it did. Anyway, totally different.
Yes,
Don't mind me and Jenny
Jenny Nipples.
Nipples. I'm so sorry. I'm just bringing up Jenny Nipples. No biggie. I made it up to 40% and 5 survive. Ate some popcorn and cross stitched. Hello.
Hello.
Ooh, I got mail. Hello, Twitch. Oh,
We watched
wonderful.
Willow last night.
You did?
Yes, I've seen it before, but it'd been so long since
Wait, did
I'd
someone
seen it.
give this to me?
What'd you
I
get?
don't think this is a meat order. Hold on. What the hell?
Gifts.
Oh, someone sent me a thingy. Thank you. A thing for my wish list. Oh, thank you,
Aw.
Patricia. If you're watching, thank you. I'm gonna post about this.
Oh, cool.
Cute. Oh,
Is it a coloring book?
it's a word search.
Oh, that's neat.
That's
I
so
love
cute.
it. Oh, I see it. It says word search right
Yeah,
there.
it's horror movie word search. That's so sweet. If you were watching, Patricia, thank you. I was like, what did I order? I didn't even remember I ordered anything, and that's why, because I didn't. It's so cool.
I like getting surprise gifts.
Me too. It's kind of the best, honestly.
It is.
Back from watching Ninja Turtles, did you like it? Was it a walk down memory? Go Ninja, go Ninja, go. Scooby's
The movie or the show?
She watched the movie.
The movie. Mhm.
I'm here to chew bubble gum and Scoob, and I'm all out of gum. No, that's sad. I'm outnumbered. I didn't watch Pokemon that sprint, but I did complete 4 report cards. Boo. Finished 3 levels of Sonic 2, 1 level of Gunstar Heroes, and 1 level of Comic Zone. That's a lot. Dun dun. Hello, Cameron. Subscribe or else. I agree. Please subscribe to my co-host or else. I commented on more videos and signed up for Hoopla. I was only doing Libby. Hoopla is like comes in handy. Like I got Boys Life from Hoopla. You can even get shows from Hoopla and stuff.
I work at the library. Hoopla is my preferred personal app, and it's always the one that I push on people because you don't really have to wait. I know some libraries do like holds for limited items, but for the most part, you can just check anything out, and it's just there.
It's amazing. Yeah, I love my Hoopla app. Libby's great too, but you gotta wait, like you said. There's always
you gotta wait. Yeah, on everything.
Yeah. And there is a lot available on Hoopla, Mindy, so I checked out Night of the Living Dummy and Home is Where the Bodies Are audiobooks. Awesome! So you're getting even more freaking audiobooks and stuff. Genesis does. You can't do this on Nintendo. Have you guys heard of the Fright Time books? I'm sure Cameron has.
Yes. Oh yeah, I have a full set of them. I read a couple of them growing up, but I didn't read very many.
I'm sure I've heard of them too. Well, yeah, I've heard of them. I think you've given me some even.
I probably have. They're pretty common. They're not too rare.
They're like collection of stories, right?
3 stories in each book.
Yeah, I think I remember that because I've got mine back there. So I haven't read any though. So yes, exactly. That's exactly what I was thinking of.
This cover used to scare me so bad when I was a kid.
I love that one. Yeah. I remember I have a winter one with like snow on the cover, I think.
Mm-hmm. Like a skull on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I gave you that one actually.
I think you did. Yeah, I think you did. You're right. I never wear long sleeves, only t-shirts. I love Patreon for that. You have options to explore other stuff. Yeah, Patreon is great. In fact, I was just telling Kat about Patreon today, about how I wish I wouldn't turned on YouTube memberships because it's definitely not as easy, I think, as Patreon.
Well, I've been thinking about doing it. What's
I just
different
don't
about
think I just don't think the community angle in terms of, so like, you know how you post a community post on that section.
it?
So
Yeah.
you do the same thing for members. You just click members only or whatever tiers you want to select. So that's great and all, but I just don't think it's as interactive as when you post something on Patreon and people get an email about it. I
Mm,
don't know. Maybe I'm wrong, but I like everything being under one umbrella on Patreon. And then since I've split it with YouTube, and it doesn't tell me when people sign up. So, like, I have to go make sure and look because I've never gotten an alert that's told me
oh.
you've got a new member. Now, maybe that's because, like, my YouTube emails get buried, and that's my
Mhm.
fault. But I don't easily see when someone signs up for a membership. Oh, thanks. Mike and Ike's.
Oh, I love Mike and Ike.
Just the red and the green. Those are my favorite.
Have you ever tried the Halloween ones? They're like
No.
purple
Do
and
they taste
green and
different?
orange. Um, what are the flavors like grape, orange, and like green apple or something?
I've never tried those, but I would.
They're good. I like them. As
Really.
long as you like those flavors.
I don't want y'all to see me chew. Stop it. Don't look. Look away.
They all watched me eat real mealworms just a second ago, so
Yeah, it was so atrocious and horrible. I can't believe you did that. How crazy. Love that Michael Myers.
what?
There's no way you're staying up. There's no way you'd ever be able to stay up all night. Not saying that you would, but I'm saying
Oh
if you
my
wanted
god.
to, there's no way you could do it. Why am I
I could
threatening you?
I couldn't. I mean, you when you stayed with us, I feel like we all went to bed. I
We
guess we
did.
stayed up. We stayed up a little bit late, like after Kings Island and stuff. But for the most part, we like were in bed pretty early,
We had to drive. I
around
mean, you had to
midnight.
drive us. That's why we stayed up after Kings Island, just because we didn't get to
Yeah.
your house till like really late. But
For the most part, I feel like we're in bed by like midnight.
we were. And you guys were more falling asleep before me, but I was pretty tired because we were going hardcore.
Yeah, we were. We were really walking a lot, shopping hard.
We were. And that day where we almost all died on that thing where we slid,
Oh yes, that was so good.
that was a long day, but that was an amazing day.
Yes, at the
But yeah,
farm.
that needed rest after that.
Oh yeah.
Oh, now, okay, that was way further down.
Um,
Have a great spint. Oh no. Ooh, whipped honey ricotta cheese dessert. That sounds amazing. Yo,
that
yo,
sounds-
Cameron.
hey,
Good night.
good night.
Played Marvel Ultimate Alliance while we were sprinting in 2006. It's my favorite superhero game ever.
Okay.
Forgot to say what I did. Slow start, had to take care of something. I did coloring crafting session. Yay. Thank you. Sprint, I know. I'm sorry. Autocorrect. Are you still liking The Bog, Alicia? By the way, everyone's talking about The Bog by Michael Talbot, I think it is. The paperback from hell. Everyone's talking about how wild it
Hi.
is.
I haven't
Well,
heard anybody talk about that book before.
I say everyone. I mean, people in the OSA Discord started talking
Okay.
about it, and by everyone, I mean like 5 of us. But
I was
whatever.
like, did it get a re-release or something,
No,
or
no,
they're just
no.
okay?
My definition of everyone, I guess, is not really like the accurate usage of the word. What
I've not
else?
read it, but I do have a copy, so I'll have to read it soon.
I don't have a copy of that one, but I think it's also on Kindle for some reason. I think I looked it
Okay.
up and I was like, "Can I read this?" And I think I can.
I've been reading. Well, I've been reading Fear Street, so I'm on the Cheater right
Ooh,
now, which I had never read before, and then I'll be reading Sunburn next.
I like Sunburn. It was funny.
I've also not read this one, so I'm excited to read those. I also started reading the Buffy the Vampire Slayer movie novelization,
Ooh,
and it's really good. It's by Richie Tankersley Cusick. She wrote it.
Oh,
So I'm about like 50 pages into that. I'm reading it.
wait, what the hell? The Bog has an audiobook. I didn't know
Is
that.
that a Maccabi thing? Crossrip Press?
I di- no, it's actually Valancourt.
Oh,
I didn't know. I didn't know they had an edition of that one.
I didn't either.
That's crazy. So yeah, you can get it on Kindle or audiobook. Do they have a hardcover? No, that's an old hardcover. Anyway, yeah, I didn't know that. That's cool.
Yeah.
Make like a tree and make love to the leaves. I know. That's my favorite part of the freaking book. Came back late, read 2 stories, Never Whistle at Night, and 9% Midnight on Beacon Street. Hi, Cameron.
Hi.
Finally saw the Scream sequel, Scream V, I guess. My initial skepticism proved true for me. I didn't dig it. I think Melissa Barrera and Jenna Ortega are both good actors, but the movie, meh.
I didn't like it.
Maggot crackers are a much less popular version of animal crackers. Maggot Munchin Mayor. That's what you're gonna be. That's your character for Halloween-a-thon.
Yes.
And yes, this is me getting to this super late when he answered. He refused to yell out. He was like, I will type it. I will type.
I'm not yelling.
Is
he
it
is
true?
like downstairs. So.
Yeah. I love the layout of his house so much. Like, if I could adopt a house, it would be Benjamin's house, honestly.
Yes, I love it. I'm always trying to convince him, like, it's a really great space.
It is. It really is. Any worm is a mealworm as long as you eat it. No!
No.
No. Check the OSA map. I'm listening to Fresh Hell for my current Audible read.
Thanks, Mike.
I think I'm going to reread it with audio this summer, and I'm really excited about it.
She did a really good job on it. I don't think
so you're happy with it?
Oh, yeah. Oh, gosh. We went through so many auditions.
I remember you telling me that.
Yeah, and they were all bad. But then she came along, and she did such a great job. So I'm glad we found her.
Yeah, I'm glad too, especially to hear that you're happy with her. So I'm glad you found somebody who does it the justice it deserves.
Yeah,
Keep that proof for you. No. I really enjoyed your story in the zine, Cameron.
Thank you. Or was it a story?
Yeah, was it real? Because, I thought it was a story, but, like, the more I thought about it, and after reading it, I was like, holy shit, this is mind-blowing. Agree. Jenny Nipples of the Rhode Island Nipples. I might know her. Oh my god, no. I almost
don't know her.
No. Why can't I do it good? It's because my voice is all messed up from last night, and I will not be talking about any kind of tea. Very cool. I read some of Kitty Takes a Holiday. Oh, cute. That sounds so adorable. Just from the title. TMNT is one of my all-time favorite movies. I'm so glad you enjoyed, Stephanie. Watched Willow for the first time this week. My sister's dog kind of looks like the Death Dog.
Oh, no.
They are kind of cute, except when they're like tearing up that baby. Or does that make them cuter? I think it kind of makes them. They weren't tearing up a baby; they were tearing up like a crib or something. But whatever.
They reminded me of the monster from the Welcome to Camp Nightmare Goosebumps episode. It looked just like it.
Yeah. You remember that big-headed thing in Willow that was kind of bad, but it was like.
I can't remember. I just watched it yesterday too.
The big-headed thing that has like multiple heads and is like boiling out.
Oh, the dragon.
Yeah,
the dragon. Yeah. It was supposed to be like Siskel and Ebert.
Yeah, I heard that. Forgot to say, read more Gilmore Girls. So sorry. Should finish it tonight. Hell yeah.
Yay. I didn't know there were any Gilmore Girls books.
Apparently so. Fright Time.
Yeah,
killer covers.
Yes.
Cam watched He Never Left because of your video a while back. Loved it. Yay.
Yes, it was so good.
I have volume 8 and 12. I don't email from Patreon, but I have the app and always check on there. I guess that works. I get the emails, but I can't log into the app anymore. Oh no! I will say, Patreon can be glitchy sometimes.
It can, yeah, annoyingly so.
Oh, Cameron would be the one who falls asleep first at a sleepover, and we'd prank him, but like in a nice way.
I would. It's funny as a teen, as a kid, I could stay up like all night.
Me
In
too.
fact, I remember being at a sleepover and we watched the entire Rose Red miniseries from beginning to end. And my friends were like falling asleep, and I'm like, "No, you gotta stay awake and see the end. You gotta see the end." And they were so annoyed with me. But yeah, now,
No
in fact,
way.
I'm feeling very sleepy now.
I know you seem sleepy. You seem like your energy. You're like,
I am. I'm trying, but I really wanted to come on.
it's great just getting to see you even a little bit. I know that is very weird. Still really liking it. Oh, the bog.
Oh, Sleepwalker. That's a good one.
Ooh.
That's a Fear Street.
Oh, a Full House book.
I love the Full House book.
See, the bog is wild. Jess is the one who started talking about the bog, and we're like, the bog. Anyway, now I really want to read it.
I'm gonna read it.
The Fear Street
Fear Street
Odyssey.
Odyssey.
Yes.
I like that.
I'm so behind on reading Fear Street. I have got to get back to it. It's been so long since I read one. Well, I say that. I did just read one in January, so it's not been that long, but it feels like a long time. January's not that far back, I guess.
I fell out of my vlogs for the longest time, so now I'm filming one again, and it feels
You
good.
are? You're currently filming one?
Yeah.
I know you said you were going to, but I didn't know if you were like actually going to be able to this month or not.
Yeah, I'm currently filming one. Will probably be my next video. I'm hoping to maybe have one up next weekend.
That'll be so fun because those videos do pretty well for you, I think.
They do, and I want to edit all of my previous ones into one big long one to
Oh,
post before I post my new one, so people can catch up easy.
that is so good of an idea. You should definitely do that. I love that
Definitely
idea.
going to, and I could like call it like the official Fear Street reading vlog.
Yes, yes. Edie loves the Buffy movie novelization. Okay, so just listen to the blog on Audible. So yeah, that is through Valancourt. Finished my second book of April today and have started number 3. Awesome job. Mayor Maggot Munchin sounds like an Autumn Crow. I know, and it's perfect.
It's me.
Exactly. I'm gonna do audio for Autumn Crow and for Shell for Halloween-a-thon. Yeah, I think I was gonna do summer, but I was like, it would be appropriate for Halloween-a-thon too, because of the
Mm-hmm.
Halloween vibes, to do Fresh Hell and audio for that. So maybe I'll do that. Kitty is a werewolf. It's urban. Oh, okay. It's urban fantasy, and the series gets kind of dark, but the title's so cute. Rose Red is worth losing sleep.
Yes.
Froggy!
Froggy.
Froggy! Yeah, I love that. Kitty and the Midnight HR series? Oh, wow. I haven't watched Rose Red in forever. I have it on DVD. I've got to watch it. I've never seen it.
I have it on DVD and VHS now. I just doubled up.
Oh, that's so great. I did see on your haul, it was like big, the VHS.
It's like the double VHS set.
It's like Titanic level. I was like, oh yeah.
It is.
Not sure if you'll be doing anymore, but hello, peeps. We're not doing the, now the secret word is something else, but I really loved it being Froggy, though, just so you know, Froggy.
Just scan it and see. I've seen people yelling, but I'm like, oh man, I missed what the word was.
It's going to be the word for, I think, another 2 days, maybe a day. I can't remember. Okay. So, yeah, you got to figure out what the word is. It's a pretty common word. It's more common than Froggy. Had a ton of sugar and caffeine.
Is it at the back?
It's like in the middle.
No.
Have you listened to Magnus Archives? That podcast, it's like a story.
I haven't. I haven't even heard of it.
Froggy told me about it. It sounds so interesting. It's like all these connecting stories and... Sorry.
That sounds cool.
Freaking Mike and I...
They're so addictive.
Yeah, and I shouldn't keep eating them because my teeth are getting stuck together. Yes, Fear Street vlog. Everyone's welcome in Froggy. Fear Street vlog. Everyone's excited, Cameron.
Yay!
Jesse Carey Vaughn is one of my favorite authors. Yay! Good night. Thank you for hanging, Marie. Just started that. I'm liking it a lot. Need to get a Wishbone book read during OSA. Might do that after the Full House book. Travis loves Wishbone, but so does Cameron.
I love Wishbone. Wishbone is cool.
He's cool and he's cute. Ah! I'm sorry.
I was waiting to see if
Ah!
you would get it.
I know, I was like, yeah. And then I was like, wait. And then I started to see Oz, and I was like, what? I was like, oh my god. Oh. I'm already on episode 156. It's taken over my week. Ah! It really does sound like freaking
Like a bird.
a bird, yeah. Old school radio vibes. Let's see. Everyone's saying goodnight to Marie. Oh, if you were doing any more sprints. Yeah, I think I'm going to do more sprints, but I think... So I might be doing more, but I don't think Cameron will still be here.
Yeah.
Wait, are you frozen?
You were frozen.
Am I frozen?
I couldn't hear you for just like a second.
I was frozen.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Okay, good. I was like, oh no, what's happening?
You were frozen in a smile, but I could have been frozen for people.
I will probably pass out after this.
That's what I was thinking. Yeah. Working on reading Animorphs. Whoops.
I love Animorphs.
Yeah, Animorphs is great. What's your favorite off the top of your head? This will be the last question, and I swear I'll let you go. But what's your favorite Animorphs cover that you can remember? Do you have one in mind that you can think of as like a crazy one that you like?
Yes, I think it's called The Sickness. It was my very first Fear Street Animorphs book that my mom bought for me at the grocery store, and I've always had a soft spot for it. And it's such a weird cover. Is it called The Sickness?
Is it like a lizard-looking thing? Well, actually, it's not a lizard. What the hell is that?
It's the Yerk.
Oh, that looks so weird.
Yeah, the Yerks like get in your ear and like latch onto your brain, and it's like an invasion of the body snatcher. It's so weird.
That's so gross.
Cassie turns into a Yerk in that one.
So, did you like the story of that one? Do you remember it being good, or?
I don't remember it. I know I read it, but I don't remember it.
After I finish Sleepwalker, my next physical read is Bumps in the Night. I want to read that too. Coming up soon.
Oh, it's so good, and it gets way dark.
I've been hearing really great things about it. I know Amanda here, she read it and said it was dark. Wait, I think, didn't you read it, Amanda? No, you read The Curse of the New Kid and said it was dark. So the other host rec of Cameron. I don't think she read Bumps in the Night yet. Bumps in the Night books are so much fun. Yeah, I cannot wait to get to it. I have them on KU right now, but I really want to get them. I just have to reach out because I'd really love a physical copy.
Yes, you should. He's very, very nice. And the third book is coming out in May, I think.
Ooh.
And it's a clown. It's called Clowning Around.
Okay, yeah, I need that.
The cover's got like this clown, like centipede thing. It's really gross.
Oh, I think I saw it because I think I follow him. I think I accidentally followed him on OSA, and I meant to follow him on me, like super kicking it. But anyway, yeah, I saw that because he posted like a close up of that creature, and I was like, "This looks amazing."
I am really excited for it. There it is. Oh.
Hell yeah! Oh my god, hell yeah! So good, so good. The re-release Animorph covers with the holograms are even weirder to look at.
It is, yeah.
Sickness was so infuriating. Actually forgot I want to read a few Hank the Cow Dog books too. Cassie was so annoying. I have a physical copy of the first Bumps in the Night and the second on KU, but I want to get the physical copy. Travis, my best friend, grew up reading Hank the Cow Dog and she loves them, but I've never even heard of that.
We have them on the bookmobile, but I didn't grow up reading them.
Are they cute? I mean, is the dog cute?
Yeah, he's just like a little cow dog, and he solves mysteries, I guess. I don't know. They do look cute, but I was totally unfamiliar with them. It was like a total blind spot for me. Yeah. I just liked reading scary books as a kid, though. So.
Cute. I'm going to head to bed. Good night. Thank you for hanging. 40% into the Mall of Madness and enjoying it. Heck yeah. It's great to see everyone say positive things.
Yeah.
I love how you say it's so dark too, because I love books like that.
It is.
Hold on, I skipped one. They are popular in the South, very cute, and I think if you liked Bunnicula, you would like them. Oh, cute.
Okay. I love
Apparently, they
Bunnicula.
are hilarious. All right, guys. So I think I'm gonna do one more sprint at least. Cameron's probably gonna go to sleep. That'll be his sprint. His sleeping.
I wanted to stay up like as long as you were, but then I quickly realized I was like, okay,
Yeah, I could tell. I was
I'm
like,
a
you
little tired.
seem tired.
I'm a little tired. Damn it.
And then Benjamin made all that nice, like, freaking background
I
work.
know. He spent so much time on it.
But I appreciate coming to, like, on so I could see you and hang out and at least hang out a little bit. It
I
doesn't
love
even
you and
matter
I love
how
you
much,
guys.
how little. I love you too. You're the best. Everyone saying good night, Cameron.
Good night, guys. Have fun.
Good night, Cameron. I'm just gonna put up the sprints. You can head off whenever. Good
Okay.
night.
See ya.
Bye.
Is it gonna work?
It doesn't make it anymore. My computer. It doesn't do
Dang.
it. It's sad. I
What was
wish
the
it
other
flew.
one? Was it thumbs up?
And then, like, you do fireworks, but it doesn't do it anymore. It's like, hey, I'm not brand new anymore. I won't do it. It'd be funny if it did do the thumbs down.
Come
It's like,
on.
bitch, that's the only thing I'll do for you. It
That was
sucks.
so much fun to do.
I know.
Oh, well.
Good night.
Good
Everyone's
night.
saying good night.
Bye, guys.
Bye. Thank you.
Bye. Bye, Kelsi.
Bye. Guys, let me know, do you want 30, 45? I know it's late where you guys are, but I ain't tired. I'm strong. But whatevs. Anyway, I'm strong. Cameron's strong too. I will do however long. I know a lot of people might be having to go, but I'm still here. And I will go for a sprint as long as you guys want. So we'll see if anyone has a preference. 30. Central Time, peeps, let's go. Exactly. Everyone's saying different. 30, 45, 60. All different answers. It's amazing. Like, no no agreement. 2 p.m. for Froggy. She's like, I can hang forever. 5 minutes. I'm here for whatever. Guys, it's Saturday night. It's not the 90s, but it is the 90s. In my head, in your head, it should be the 90s. It could be the 80s if you want it to be, or the 70s. We need to stay up all night, aka another hour, whatever. But also whatevs. I'm good for whatever. It's only 10:39 here. Same for me. Love that we're going late on Saturday night. Let's party. I know, it's like a sleepover party. 5 minutes. Yeah, that's Froggy's line. You're encroaching. 45. Central Time, and I have 2 hours left of my audiobook. Whatever you guys want, I'm on West Coast time, so it's way earlier for you. 60. Zombies in your head. It's 90s in your head. Let's go all night. I could go for 45. 60. It's 4:40 a.m. here. Oh shit. 1 hour. Pacific. I'm fine. All right. It's still all over the place, but I'm just gonna do an hour. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna do an hour because it's easy to calculate, and I don't have to. Excuse me. I don't have to use the 35.6 minutes. West Coast is 8:40. I'm up for whatever. I'm gonna do an hour because it's the easiest to use my little ambiance and the banner because I don't have to do crazy math. It's easy to do 1 hour math. I know that's lazy, but that way it's fair. I'm not picking anybody's. I'm picking because of a dumb, easy reason, which is math. I suck at math. So this is the reasoning, and this is what we're doing. So an hour, if anyone has to go, that's okay. You don't have to stay up if it's later for you. All right, it is 10:41 where I am. So by the time I get this ready, it'll be 42. So we're going to sprint until 42 of the next hour. So not the 42, which is a minute away from now, but an hour from 42. So an hour and a minute. Like, you guys need this. It's so dumb. Okay, I'm gonna stop. All right, let me get my screen. We're gonna use the video store again. Just wanted to get it started so it wasn't on a black screen. We're readers. We don't do math. Exactly. There is no time for math. Math sucks. An hour sounds good. Good, good, good. And I have not read, so this will be a good opportunity to maybe actually read. Maybe? Hopefully? All right, guys, 1 hour. We're now at the time, so 1 hour. I'll see you soon, and good luck. I was about to say an hour again. I was like, I've already said an hour 400 times. Cracking a beer? Hell yeah, Mike, let's go. All right, guys, I'll see you in an hour. Why am I whispering? Goodbye. alive. But barely. Somehow I got real tired. Even though I wasn't supposed to be tired. Where did I leave? Oh yes, cracking a beer. I'm so, like, how did this happen in between the hour? I was like, oh, I could stay up for life. And then now I'm like, I'm tired. Even though I had like a freaking long ass nap in the middle of the day. I like the ambiance too. My dad used to take me every weekend when I was little to rent a Rainbow Bridge movie. Such good memories. Loving this ambiance. Oh wait, oops, I said that twice. Rainbow Bright, not Bridge. Uh-oh. Such good memories. Hey guys, been lurking in and out, but watched The Gorge, loved it, ordered Chinese, colored, and now listening to my audiobook. Patricia! If it was you that ordered me that word search, thank you so much. Lost track of time, finished my Gilmore Girls book, and I started TCM 2. Oh, Fizzy, I didn't know you were there. Fizzy! Anyway, Fizzy. 10 p.m. after 30 is no joke, Kelsi. It's sad. I want to stay up all night. It's the 90s. It's supposed to be the 90s. It's freaking supposed to be the 90s right this second. I've been lazy watching SNL. I also was kind of watching SNL, but also almost falling asleep. And I also started Curse of the New Kid, Shiver's book. But man, I was just dreaming. Not really dreaming, but dreaming about sleeping. I was like, this is what my life has become? It's so sad. Got to page 90 of The Sleepwalker. I want to stay up all night. I really do. I worked on my diamond painting and listened to The Running Man. My head itches because I saw a freaking spider on the back of my chair. Like, I haven't put up my laundry, so there's some clothes on the back of the chair I was sitting in, and then I saw like a spider, and I was like, ah! And then now my head's itchy just thinking about that spider. 57% into 5 survive. Had lunch and managed to get 2 more slides done. You are killing it. Hour-long sprints brings the sleepiness. I know. What day will I stay up all night? Which day? I finished my Creepers book and started The Werewolf of Fever Swamp. I am in the middle of 3 books now that I started randomly Curse of the New Kid. I really only got God, I barely got it again. I only got like to chapter 2 on page 7. That was pretty pathetic. I wasn't doing that the whole time. I was also kind of playing with Fizzy with his little wand that he likes. Watched an episode of My So-Called Life. I love that show. And had a snack for the last 10 minutes. I read on Belladonna. Fizz? I hear him. What is he doing? Got to page 85 of American Psycho. Ooh. Not a spider. I know. Get out of here, spider. You freaking bitch, spider. Not to be peeping on myself, but I was watching an episode of my podcast because I forgot what it was like. That's so cute. Are you happy with it? Did it make you feel like good and proud? Made it to page 150 of The Need. Wow, you're moving through that so fast, Amanda. That's insane. My sleep schedule has been backwards since the day I came home. My body don't want to sleep at night. I don't know why I had to say that again, like with the inflection. It only wants to sleep when I'm at work, so I don't usually get to bed till 2 to 3. It kind of sucks. Yeah, that sounds insane. And my body's like, yo, naps, yes. Long ass ones, yes. But also tired early, yes. And I'm like, what? Why, body? There's spiders in Magnus Archives. No, Froggy! Spiders are scary. I'm sorry. So let's see, West Coast peeps. 11:40 to 10:40. 10:40 to 9:40. It's such a weakling. It's me. It's only 9:40 where you are. I want to be freaking up. One day, I will pick a day, train for the day, Is the day this month? Yes, the day is this month, and I will stay up 24 hours, maybe 12 hours overnight. We need to have a real sleepover. Every readathon I do, every event I do, I claim. I talk a big game and claim, yes, I can do it. Then at only 11:48, this happens. You see these beaties? They're getting tired. What is the deal? I need to freaking stay up all night, and I'm not joking. It's gonna happen this month. Don't know when, but one of my eyes looks a lot bigger. One of the other ones is squinky. Yes, I love it so much. Thank you so much. You didn't have to do that, and your note was so sweet. You made my whole day. Thank you so much. I love you. Thank you. I appreciate you. And you didn't have to do that, but that was so sweet. I do want to do it 24 hours. Freaking, but how do I keep myself awake is the question. And do you still do sprints, or then you'll have like 2 people attending? That is the big questions that I have in life. Like, will there be people there? 1. 2, what do you do when you're tired? And 3, I don't know what 3 is. I'm tired. It's not tonight. The night that I'm staying up is not tonight. But it will be at some point this week. I mean, this month. Why am I so tired? Oh my god, this is so weird. I just had candy. My eyes are like closing and like getting teary. It's scary. There was like, it looked like the light was reflecting in them weird. Anyway, I am insane. And don't mind me. I'm just delirious. I laughed at me saying don't mind me, and then like saying it in a weird way, and oh my god, I've lost it. I've lost it. I have lost it. I don't know what's happening. Don't go to sleep, Travis. Mike, stay up. Lizzie McGuire. Lizzie McGuire. Best thing about having cats, though, they will kill insects and other pests. My 3 girls keep bugs deceased. Deceased. Yes. Deceased them bugs, girl. Anyway, or girls, 3 of them. So I thought that Fizzy thought there was a bug underneath his little fake skateboard that I got him. It's like a scratching thing, but it looks like a skateboard. He literally was like looking under it all of a sudden. Like, he left being pet to go look under the skateboard and then lifted it up, and he was still like looking at it. It's like there's nothing there. And then he flipped it over and was looking at it, and I was like, there's nothing there. And then he was hopping over it, and I was like, oh. And that was about it. But anyway, there was no bug that we could see visibly. Only 4 more slides to go. You can do it. Thinking about the spiders again is making me itchy. I'm proud of it overall. Definitely saw a lot of our growing pains in the first episode, but I like our chemistry, and it was a fun hang to do that podcast. I need to listen to it. I'm usually saving bugs from my crew, and I'm mean, and I'm like, kill him, to Fizz. He did kill a roach, and I was like, oh, I've never been more proud. Just because roaches really freak me out, and I don't want them to crawl on me at night. Still waiting to. Oh no! I thought everyone forgot. Froggy's here to remind me of my past sins. No. Froggy! She's bringing the freaking punishment. Froggy! How could you do this to me? No! No! Why are my eyes like closing? Pound caffeine, join the dark side. What? You had caffeine tonight? I thought you had beers. How are you not tired? You work like a billion jobs. Why aren't you sleepy, Mike? Froggy, I forgot about that. Don't remind everyone of it. Go to sleep, Kelsi. Never. Maybe take nap sprints. How are we going to stay up for 24 hours? I'm serious. I've never been more serious in my life. the weekend before the end of OSA. So it's in 2 weeks, right? I should take off, that Monday and Tuesday so I can recover. But I should try. And if I fail on Saturday, I need to try again on Sunday. If I fail on Sunday because I'm taking off on Monday, I need to freaking try it on Monday. What are we going to do, though, during the part where everyone's freaking tired? Do we sprint or do we just stay? I don't think that's viable, really. LMAO, this is amazing. LMAO. I wish we could do a weekly hangout, not this late though. I actually do want to get into doing sprints more regularly. I do them for my Patreon every single month, but really for my public channel, I only do sprints when I do readathons or events. I really need to get better about that. Have any fun second channel vids in the pipeline, Kelsi? I am failing at my channels, Mike. There is nothing in the pipeline because I'm failing. I did want to do my favorite dog movies, like a list, a top 10 of all my favorite dog movies, but failing. There's a stupid song. It's an NSYNC song. Well, actually, it's some other song. I don't know the artist who originally did it, but it's called Sailing. Like, sailing takes me away the where I want. What? Christopher Cross. Oh, well, I only know it because it NSYNC. Apparently, this Christopher Cross guy sang it or whatever, but instead of sailing, it's failing at my channel. I'm an insomniac. I almost never sleep before 3 a.m. I can stay up to 3 a.m. and 4 a.m. I've done it not that long ago, but when I put the pressure to do it on purpose, it seems that I can't. Oh my god, you did? Are you feeling okay about that, Mike? Like, do you feel okay about putting your 2 weeks in for that job, or? I think it's good because I know how stressed out you were. My cats won't kill bugs, they just maim them and watch them squirm. Well, I will say, Fizzy did, maim and almost kill the roach, but then it got picked, we trashed it. My sleep schedule's rough, been going to sleep at 4 a.m. and almost want to pull an all-nighter to fix it. If you can wait 2 weeks, that's a long time to wait, but my all-nighter. But what if, there's only one person attending the stream or something, and then no one's watching at, 4 a.m., and then what's gonna happen? And everyone will be asleep, and we'll just be streaming people sleeping. So I need to figure out the methods to this madness. 10 p.m. is usually late for me, but I find if I push to 12, I randomly get a burst of energy. I was at my friend's place the other day, and our cat struggled so hard to find the cat treats in my open palm. He kept thinking they were on the fingertips. That's so sad, but very cute. And kind of amazing, honestly. Every time I spot a spider, I get itchy and jumpy. Yeah, I mean, it was a really tiny one, that you could lose track of, and I went ah! And I don't know what happened to it. For all I know, I don't even want to think about it. Never mind. I was going to say something that would freak myself out. Not gaslighting Kelsi into us being... Wait, not Kelsi gaslighting us into being tired. Oh, aren't you tired? I had a second monster at work tonight. No! I feel like with time zone differences, there will always be someone on the stream. I guess that's true. That's a good point. Froggy said, go Gators. Go Gators. I think maybe starting the sprints later in the day before staying up late last year, you started pretty early. Yeah, you're right. I should start later. On that last Saturday, I should definitely start later. Well, I mean, yeah, people do sleep at sleepovers, but I remember I used to sleep at 10 a.m. at sleepovers till 3 in the afternoon. Well, no, you aren't failing. I am. I have no videos done for anything. I'm not vlogging either. Maybe if someone were chasing you, you wouldn't get tired. We just have to make you fear for your life. Cat needs to be outside of my window with the pillow, threatening me in my life. then I will sprint. I will sprint and I will stay up. I feel okay about it. I'm losing money by going to that second job now that roofing is picking up. Also, I hate the stress it's causing. Yeah, you need to relax, little Mike. You work so much already. It'll just be me here at the 4 a.m. mark doing ice water plunge every sprint. That could help. Like dunk. Literally just dunk my head. Like literally I bring the bowl of ice water in here, hold it in front of me, and every time I'm like, I'm so tired, just go and then like come over. That would be so dumb. Literally just be soaked. I'm here until the end, up all night. This is not happening tonight. I'm just telling you. This is the future planning. What day is the OSA sleepover? I really do want it to be a sleepover this year. For real, though. I think it's going to be... Let me look at my calendar. Okay, the 19th, the 20th. The last Saturday of the month is the 26th. So I'd like it to be the 26th. Honestly. I think that'd be great if it was the 26th. All night. And I'll just start late. I do have Saturday morning cartoons that day, but I'll take a long nap and start sprints late. And then somehow go the whole time. And there's got to be some kind of sleepover traditions that happen, like snacks, and I'll throw popcorn at the camera. I'll draw on the camera instead of, drawing on somebody's face when they're asleep. That could be cool, except it would ruin it. Mark right on your face. Hey. So to answer your question, Amanda, I think it will be the 26th of April. If I don't work on Monday morning, I will probably stay up for this. My time zone's only an hour later than you, I think. Make it where if you get tired, you have to crunch a maggot as punishment. No! That would help, actually. Because I don't like those maggots. Michael. Anyway, forget it. Every time someone on a sprint starts to fall asleep, we should just release wolf spiders into their house. That's hardcore. I like the ice bowl idea. The bowl of ice water that I just dunk over and over again as soon as I get tired. I think I remember Lexi from Books with Lexi doing a 24-hour sprint. Yes, that was a long time ago, but that did happen. And I don't know how that was achieved. Like, that seems so far beyond the realm of possibility, but I do want to do that. This damn economy, ain't nobody getting sleep. Imagine that zombie children are trying to infiltrate your home and you have to stay up. Perhaps make a game of it. That would be fun. The 26th sounds good. Quitting my job means I'll actually have the weekend off for sure. Yay! I'm so happy, Mike. That's great news. Next year we get an Airbnb and those who can come and we live stream it. Like, yeah, a real sleepover. I would stay up with like games and shit like Monopoly. Well, no, not Monopoly. Monopoly is boring. It's not boring. It's fine, but it never ends. I'd rather play the game of life or Uno or any other game but Monopoly. I'm trying to think of a game, if there's a game I like less than Monopoly. I swear to you, I keep seeing a bug in the corner of my peripherals. Peripheral vision. No. Throwing popcorn at the camera. I'm so down for a 24-hour stream, I'd make it through. Are you sure, though? Because I was so sure last year that I was gonna make it, and I failed at, like, freaking midnight. Just blast Metallica, that's what I do. I've never done a live stream for more than an hour, but I can imagine it's quite taxing, and to do it for 24 hours is crazy. I know. But, like, the thing is, that's the part you gotta plan. Like, do you continue the sprinting part of it? When you go for, like, a sleepover, like, say if it's all night. When you get to, like, 3 a.m., nobody's gonna want to do a sprint. But then you have to entertain everybody, like, the whole time. So what do you do to entertain everyone the entire time? Especially if there's only, like, 20 people there. Then what do you do? Like, what do you do? I need ideas here. You guys, if you have any ideas, let me know. I don't think I made it the whole time. I'm pretty sure I fell asleep at some point. I've always wanted to finish a game of Monopoly, but alas, yeah, Monopoly never ends, essentially. This sprint, next sprint, sleepover sprint, either way, I'm here till the end. I collect Monopoly versions, but almost never actually play it. I've got a Gators one. Do you have a Lost one? Play Jackbox? Played games. Yeah, I mean, I've played, well, it's like Cards Against Humanity, but I have a version that I have called Bad Cards, but even that, after a while, it gets like taxing and tiring. You could do bingo, but like again, you could do trivia, but sometimes you don't feel like it. Ah, there's a good idea. I could do a 24-hour sprint for the GoFundMe for the zine. That would be motivation. Now, I'm saying the sleepover won't be a 24-hour, but I could do a 24-hour one if I had motivation, like, fund the zine, and then we could make a whole big thing of it. That would be really a great idea. That is genius. Hold on, I lost my place, damn it. I could... Why am I going crazy? I could stay up all night with y'all. It's easier with others. We could do some kind of movie, book trivia, sprint, and have them watch you clean or brush your teeth. Now that would be fun. I mean, not fun, but I'd be like, yeah. I don't know. Why would I be like, yeah? Brushing your teeth. That is so weird. Take a chapter from Kat's book and play some Mad Libs. I do have 90s themed Mad Libs, by the way. Amy got me some. So I do have 90s themed Mad Libs. I don't have a lost one, but I've looked into it. I think I've only found a custom one that someone made for themselves. So there's like not official. There's not an official one. That sucks. They should make a lost one. We could do our own Riff Tracks version for a couple of hours. That would be fun. That's an idea. We could do a Fun the Zine telethon. Exactly. That was Andrew's idea. Very good idea, in my opinion. I say start the sleepover sprints late, like after 7. Get some 30, 45 minute sprints in. Then when it gets really late, just hang out and get totally unhinged. Are those the sounds you make when brushing your teeth? Like, yeah, exactly. I do. No, I don't. I don't make those sounds. I don't think I make any sounds while brushing my teeth except for like, yeah, whatever. Just forget it. We could all bake a cake together and then be forced to eat every bite whilst everyone watches and you think you're failing. We all rally and cheer each other in until we finish the cake. That's like freaking Matilda, but like a sleepover scenario. And with more than one person eating this cake that we think we can't finish. So it's like you're like Matilda, but making a sleepover scenario. Came up with that all by myself. Proud of me. We could play Try Not to Laugh, Kelsi edition, where we send you funny memes on Discord and you have to... That would be fun. Okay, that's one of my favorite. If you've ever watched Impractical Jokers, one of their challenges is like having to say the things that people write and having to say it with a straight face. And whoever laughs the most loses, like either saying it or... if the other person's still in the room with them, like the person in the challenge is in the room, if the other person laughs at what the person says. So it's basically just counting the laughs. So we just need like a laugh scorekeeper to see like who laughs the most. If there was somebody on with me. Sorry, my nose itches. It's the cat hair. So sorry. Cat hair. We could build ships in a bottle. I almost said ships in the night. I was like, ships in the night. Like it's a song. Let's all peer review academic papers on global economics. No! Let's never do that. We could make bras for unhoused sloths. And poor cows. We could play Bloody Mary. We could play Candyman, where we literally just say Candyman and see if he comes and kills me. Oh, that's horrible. I don't want to be dead. No! Whatever. I almost said we can watch you shave your legs. I'm tired, y'all. You could. I could even do it without freaking shaving cream, but I don't think that's very fun. Candyman! I'm not doing it today. I'm scared. Don't die, Kelsi. Don't worry. I will survive. I will be about to say it for the final time, and then I'll just not complete his name. Talk about dark. Scandalous! Yeah, I really do want to do the zine fun day 24-hour stream would be really fun. I think that's a great idea. The more I think about that, like a fundraiser. Yeah, I know. Shaving legs is for your OnlyFans. I'm just thinking about how, like, I wished that this razor company sponsored me because I love their freaking razor so much that I was like, I would totally, like, have B-roll of me shaving my legs with this razor because I freaking love this razor company. Anyway, that's the only reason I ever would consider shaving my legs, but I wouldn't. Because, yeah, then people would be, like, all scary, and they'd be like, yeah, you're on a secret website. And I'd be like, no, it's the slime all over again. I don't want to play Candyman. I know I'm scared. We could do Bloody Mary, but I'm also scared of that, too. We could tell scary stories. I think I do have some flash fiction somewhere. Didn't I put some aside for the sleepover party? Did I? I thought I did. Well, I mean, I do have scary stories for sleepovers. We could read some of these out loud. I mean, literally, it says it's for sleepovers, and if we have a sleepover, how can we not read it out loud? Even though this is not a sleepover right now, we could read a story right now. How long are they? Not that long. Trying to see how long the first story is. Hold on. Page 13 to 24, so like 11? Froggy! Yes, don't type it out. Could have a chat about. No! He will find us, and he will get us, and comment. Somehow he, like, knows. But if we don't write it in the description, but if it's in the transcription of the verbal statements, he will find us. You could alphabetize your library. That'll keep you up all night. Let's mail dirt to Stephen King. Yes, I vote for this. But instead, let's mail him a letter about how much his ass sucks. Like, literally, you guys would help me construct the letter, obviously, and then we would mail it. I mean, I would mail it at some point. Yes, candlelit scary stories. I should have a flashlight and do, like, the whole underneath thing. That would be fun. I would love that. I mean, I'm kind of in the dark now. You guys can't see, but there's really only that light, my little box light. Like, if I were to turn it off, you would be able to see. It's pretty dark. See? This isn't that bad. This is like sleepover vibes, right? Kinda. I only have one little light right here now. It's kind of creepy. It's like, whoa. Sleepover vibes. What do you think about my proposal about the your ass sucks letter? I'm so sorry. The real Candyman. I know, that guy for Let's Go Play at the Adamses. He really is our Candyman. We are his victims. If you have to get tons of comments from this one guy, many years apart, asking you continuous thoughts about Let's Go Play at the Adamses, then you would be as horrified as us. What? I want to hear the story of this mysterious man. If we talk too much about it, he'll find us. This random guy, literally every video I've ever mentioned that book in, Let's Go Play at the Adamses, which is a paperback from hell, this one guy finds it and comments on it. And this dude, like, he's obsessed with this book. He's obsessed with this book so much that, like, months and months go by, and he comes back to an old video and comments about it multiple times. And I never answer because I'm like, I don't even know what to say anymore at this point. And it's like these long paragraph sentences. Oh, he's gonna find you. If he's not already found you. He is for sure going to find you. And yes, is this real? Yes. But it's only me who gets comments for literally like 3 years in a row with months in between. So I'm like, this book haunts this man. So really, we're kind of painting him as a bad guy. But honestly, maybe he is the victim. Because he's haunted by Let's Go Play at the Adamses. Literally, he comes back to videos months later and he's like, yo, I've been thinking about this. I've been thinking more about this. And I'm like, dude, how much more can you possibly think about this book? This book haunts his life, his dreams, his nightmares. Popped back in after finishing playing a round of Horrify with my boo, with some tiki drinks. Ooh, tiki drinks. I fear. Oh, he's gonna find you. I watched your video right after I read it a couple of months ago and read all of his comments. I mean, his comments aren't bad, but like after a while, I'm like, I don't know what else to say. One of the last things I remember him asking was, do you think it should be in libraries? I'm like, yeah, like just put it in libraries. Like, what does that question even mean? I think I'm out of the loop with this whole Stephen King thing. Oh yeah, it's a long-running inside joke about how Stephen King does not have a butt. He has a, quote, anti-rum. Hold on. I have a picture of it. That sounds twisted, but I do. It's from last Old School April. Alright, here it is. Well, I'll first show you where the picture originated from. Here is... Oh, there's a hair on it, sorry. Oh my god, it's still there. Get off. There's the picture. If you see... Don't pay attention to the front. I know it's hard to tell which is which, but anyway, if you look close, you can tell it's just straight down, like flat, like a board. So it says, King has, and this is Froggy from literally 4/20/24, 2024 at 11:17 p.m. King has an anti-rum. Your boy's flat. I will forever describe King now as, in the rump department, your boy is flat. Oh wait, this is where Travis said he had a dream about dating me. And then Paul was like, why are you dating a gay man? And then freaking Lauren's like, Ollie arson free, because for some reason we were like talking about Ollie from Criminale in this as well. But anyway, there's also another picture where literally we did do the light as a feather, stiff as a king, instead of stiff as a board. Anyway, so they're using him to play. And there's also where he's the piece of wood that Jack, or Kate's, floating on at the Titanic, rocking the boat, your boy's flat. Anyway, very dumb stuff, but yes, all from last Old School April. But mostly my Patreon, not really public stuff. But anyway, who is this dude? I like the light. Let's add mufflers to loud cars in the respective towns. That would be kind of funny, and then we could all ride at dawn separately. But somehow it's together. Mail Stephen King a copy of Flat Stanley because of his rump with no explanation. That's amazing. I like how he's like, I am unsafe. Am I unsafe? Oh my god. He's not that bad. He's not that bad, guys. There were just so many, and they were months apart is the weird part. It's the weird part is that this is haunting this man. That Ollie joke, I forgot about that one. I know. So it's just so it's just so crazy that this guy is like, so he'll make a comment 10 months later, he's back on my video from years ago making another comment like, what about that day made him go back to that video he originally watched a long time ago and comment again. Why? This man puzzles me. What's in the tiki drink? Let's mail out a bunch of copies of Let's Go Play at the Adamses to this guy. Does Stephen King? Yes, he does. Understandable. Such a good time. It was. Last year was so good. When I was so invested into OSA that you infiltrated my dreams. Why are you dating a gay man? I love that. That's one of my favorite, like, statements you ever said from your dream. YouTube comments are so odd sometimes. I know. Like, specifically just that he kept coming back and back. And then what made me laugh is because every other video where it's not even in the title that I talked about the book, he found it and commented again. In fact, he criticized my ranking of it. So I ranked every paperback from hell I've ever read whenever I made that video. Obviously, it's out of date now, but because I put Let's Go Play at the Adamses in a certain tier, he's like, I'm confused why. In one video you say, this is a disturbing as hell book, but in this video you rank it here. And I was like, this dude's paying a lot of attention about this book, still, years later. What an interesting guy. I know. Hi, Kat. I just got home from seeing Hamilton. I'm going to bed now. Good night. Did you have fun? So curious about this man's story. Me too. Because what is possessing him to have this freaking story pop back into his head so much? It does feel like Sunday, especially when I turned off the light. It feels even more like Sunday. But look at how nice the lights look when I turned off the big light. They really shine now. I kind of like that. Don't ever apologize. I love random thoughts. I'm here talking about King's anti-rump. Sorry, Kat. The show was wonderful. Yay! I'm so glad. I hope you have a good sleep, Kat. You need to contact this guy and do an interview with him. I'm scared. I'm scared he's gonna ask me questions that I can't answer about this book. I mean, I did read it like freaking 4 years ago. Let's Go Play is one of those books, though. It's like Last House or Cannibal Holocaust. It's kind of vile, but it marinates in your head for a while and it resonates with horror peeps. It does. But the part that doesn't make, or that makes Let's Go Play not perfect is that I feel like it's not perfectly executed. Like, there are moments where it is mundane and weird. And it is the book that still made me the most mad out of any book I've ever read. However, there are some boring parts. So it's weird. It's a weird dichotomy of saying it's a boring book, it's a maddening book, but it's also, in some parts, not every part, is a disturbing book. I would literally scream if he showed up here, like in the chat, because he's never come to a live before. I'd be like, ah! How'd you know? Like, are you spying on me? Do you live secretly in my house in the attic or something? I don't know. That would scare me so bad. Sounds fun. Good night. Hey, Travis and ED. This book was his Mr. Spider. The Magnus Peeps knows what's up. What if he showed up in the stream chat? Oh yeah, I was, like I said, it would be terrifying. Yeah, I mean, like I said, some of it is like slow and meandering and almost like, I wrote a long blog article when I had my blog for like a few months. I wrote a long article about that book and about how I don't know if the author, accomplished everything he wanted to do, because sometimes I think that he got lost in the points he was trying to make, and they didn't always come across clear, if that makes sense. Good night, Patricia. I could barely handle Gone to See the Riverman. I don't think I can do Let's Go Play. I think The Girl Next Door is way, way harder to read. But the book that makes me even more mad than The Girl Next Door, I mean, that book makes me mad too. I hate some of the characters so much. But Let's Go Play, it leaves you at part of the book, you are left feeling very angry. And you're like, I am so mad right now. Honestly, that would make me laugh if you did this and he did comment on your video. No, why did you say that? One of my random fears is someone living in my. Is it really? That's kind of scary that I just said that and that's your fear. Like, how did I. Oh my god. That's scary. Froggin? Such a scary thought. I'm glad I don't have an attic. I don't really think there's an attic here, like a true one. Now, my parents' house, there's an attic you could live in, but in Louisiana, and also where you are, Travis, it's too hot to live in an attic. Your attic's not air conditioned. Someone would pass out up there. Yeah, I would never watch the movie. Like, that is how bad the book affected me, is that I'm actually worse with movies, and I know I could never watch it. Ever. Yeah, there's no way I could watch that movie because the book itself is so hard to read. But it is beautiful. I think it's more well written than The Girl Next. I mean, not The Girl. Let's Go Play at the Adamses. So I think The Girl Next Door is just a. Both are disturbing in the same kind of way, but the better book, in my opinion, is The Girl Next Door, not Let's Go Play. Yeah. Well, one of the things the guy argued is that that was a falsehood, that it's not. I don't know. Anyway, he was arguing about you shouldn't say that it's based off of a real case. The Let's Go Play and the Girl Next Door. I have that fear if the tiredness are coming back. I've seen so many creepy videos of people catching people living in their house. Wait a minute. There's like real videos of this? You guys, don't make this a fear of mine, please. See, exactly. You should feel good because someone would pass out up there. Now that's scary, Froggy. And because you lived like where it's not always super hot, it kind of gets hot where like around your area, right? No, not really. They could have survived in the attic, right? Like flowers in the attic. Is it bad that I take these books as recs? No. I think they're worth reading, both of them, including Let's Go Play. It's just, Let's Go Play is not without its flaws, is all. In my opinion. Yay! Fizzy won't let that happen. Fizzy! Stories are way too close to be a coincidence. I know. So it is okay. So like being in someone's attic is called frogging or frogging. There's documentaries on it. That's insane. There's a movie. Oh, I think I know the movie you're talking about. Is it about is it marketed as like a horror movie and it's like not like, it's just a person kind of. Anyway, I think I know the movie you're talking about. I'm pretty sure I saw it with my dad. See, you should feel good because someone would pass out up there. This is out of context. It's so scary. The Daniel Laponte case was the first time I heard of frogging. Okay, I need to research this and watch this documentary. You need to know what you're getting into with Let's Go Play. True. It's very disturbing. Like kids doing bad shit. Like really bad shit. Okay, so it is called frogging. That is so scary. I don't want that to happen to me. Guys, now you're going to make me afraid of this. People will not be able to explain food going missing and stuff, and then they set up cameras and they find out someone's living there. Travis will never watch this documentary. You're going to give yourself a new fear if you research it. Is this like more prominent than I realize? Is this like a thing? It was marketed as just a haunted house movie. Yes, okay, I know exactly what movie you're talking about. I actually also was shocked by the reveal of that movie. Yeah, I know exactly what movie you're talking about. I don't want to say the name because it is a spoiler, and it's a great movie if you think it's something other than what it is. I can't believe we still have 61 people even at 12:30. Maybe we can do the sleepover and have people. Now I want to know what that movie is, but that's a spoiler, ED. It's a spoiler. Oh my gosh, and Travis not only has one attic, he has two attics. He's got one in his house, and there's one in the detached garage. Now that's scary. But I still don't think people could survive in there because of the heat. It's not that prominent. Good, because that's scary. I like disturbing books as long as there is a reason behind the disturbing aspects. I feel like there definitely is in The Girl Next Door. I feel like there is a moral to that book, but I'm not so sure with Let's Go Play. I mean, I know that there is a moral about life being shit. I don't know. Anyway, God, that book made me so mad. I still get mad thinking about that book sometimes. And I guess the guy's argument was, why are you ranking it so low if you say it still, like, makes you think and it disturbed you and it makes you angry. Oh, really? I want to read that this month, but I haven't gotten to horror movie yet. It's sadly, not sadly, but it's on my floor. I need to pick it up off the floor. Okay, they changed the ending. That's good. So that there's like more of a satisfying yes. Okay, like kind of revenge. The author wanted to put morals in Let's Go Play, specifically the loss of morality in kids in the 70s. Yeah, but like the way he wrote it, I don't think it comes across like as easily as he wanted. I have to watch your vlog on it. Or your video on it, I should say. I didn't know if you vlogged it or if you have done a review, but I did see that vaguely on your channel when I went to watch your OSA stuff recently. But yeah, I'm gonna have to watch your whole video about that because it's been a long time since I've read it, so I don't remember. I just remember like some of the language was like hard to process, and I think he liked to use a lot of. Can't remember if it was semicolons or dot dot dots, or he liked to use a very specific kind of punctuation a lot, if I remember correctly. And I was like, why is he using this kind of freaking punctuation all the time? I can't sleep looking at that big ass peep behind you. This one, it lights up. It actually would look cooler if it was lit up right now. This I think it's called frogging because it's like squatting, except instead of staying in a property you're being kicked out of, you're staying in a property with other tenants who don't know you're there. Oh. Don't care for psychological horror usually, but horror movie by Paul Tremblay was. I really have had great luck with Paul Tremblay. And I said he wanted to. I didn't say he did a good job. Like some parts of the book, I was like, okay, this part's not entertaining. That's the wrong word. This part works, but then this other part wouldn't work sometimes. So like I had a weird relationship with that book. Yeah, especially older splatterpunk, I think, does that better than new splatterpunk. Doesn't really new quote splatterpunk, which really is just new extreme horror. There's really no rhyme or reason sometimes, and I don't like that. I don't like when there's no rhyme or reason, and it's clear that the author's not really trying to say anything. He's just trying to freak people out. He or she, whoever writes it in modern extreme horror, just tries to freak people out and gross people out. I am so like never gonna watch that, never gonna read that. I've only seen one scene from that movie, and I refuse. Well, I've seen two scenes. So interesting because I usually like Tremblay, but for some reason I didn't love horror movie. Read or watch it. You could do either or both. I didn't talk about it, but his prose writing style sucked. It was weird in general. Yeah, like his prose was really hard to absorb, and I just remember this one punctuation he kept doing, and I can't remember what that exactly was because I got it from the library. So I don't have the physical book to look in. But if I looked in it, just like 4 pages of anywhere in the book, I know I would be able to find what the punctuation was that he kept using overusing it. That's funny that you mentioned A Clockwork Orange, because my mom found my copy of the play adaptation, also by the author, and brought it to me today. What a weird coincidence. Maybe Travis is frogging in your house and heard about that. No, I'm just kidding. Oh, please don't get scared, Edie. I love A Clockwork Orange, had a glossary open next to me to understand the language, but things were easy to understand after a couple of chapters. Didn't realize horror movie was psychological. Whenever I get to reading Paul Tremblay, I imagine I'll love it because that's some of my favorite horror. Yeah, I like Paul Tremblay a lot. I think the only book in recent memory that really just disgusted me to the point of DNFing was Brainworm's book. But that one has a purpose, I've heard, right? I watched it, then read it, so that also helped. Oh, okay. I understand the whole F censorship thing, though, but yeah, I can see that with modern day splatterpunk, yeah. And to me, it's fine if that's what they want to do, but I like when there's more of a reason. I'm too big to be frogging. There's no hiding me roaming an attic. I feel like that would be hard for anyone to hide, but apparently people are able to do it because of this frogging thing exists. Alright, guys, I am wrapping up, but I will tell you that it is my goal to have a legit sleepover. Will I succeed is the question, though, but it's the 26th, so if you want to mark your calendars, and you won't get mad at me for saying I will try, but not guaranteeing that I will succeed, then mark your calendars. Brainworms definitely has a point, but like, it is a lot. Yeah, I heard that one is freaking crazy. Thank you for hanging, Annie. I love you. Looks like someone posted a full audiobook of it on YouTube recently. Might finally get around to it soon then. Ooh. It's cool when people post audiobooks like that. Thank you for hanging, Travis. Thank you. I miss you, Froggy. I'm glad to see you. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Have a good night. I am going to be streaming It Takes Two tomorrow. Stay tuned to the Discord for the time. Amy also has watch parties tomorrow on the Discord, so again, just keep your eye open. I don't know why I literally did that. Anyway, but keep your eye open. Thank you. Thank you. Might be able to attend that sleepover sprint. I hope so. I'm gonna train somehow. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you. Thank you, Lauren. Have a good night. I love you. Thank you, Mike. I hope you have a good rest. I love the cover for Brainworms. Gorgeous art style, but so gross. I'm so scared to read that book. 'Twas a good sprint. Thank you. Good night. Have a good night. You guys too. Good night, Bobby. Thank you, Vanessa. I love you. Thank you. Have a good one, Edie. Good night. Good night, guys. Good night. I will see you all very, very soon. Again, tomorrow, watch parties, Discord. It's going to be freaking a nice party, a nice Sunday, movie-filled Sunday. Good night. Thank you, Tanya. Bye, guys.